Hillary, was escorted onto the ice by her mom. She sort of shuffled out towards us on her skates.
Alright, hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, February 14th, 2026, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Brixvids.
With a mask. And behind the mask were these brown almond eyes with this huge smile.
Valentine's Day stream tonight. Yep. Screw Valentine's Day.
Yep. Screw Valentine's.
Hello, the weak greatness.
So she was obviously in love with the game from day one.
Hello, Dan Cat Meow. Hello, Random Videos. Hello, Daniel Plotagon. Next year's Super Bowl falls on Valentine's Day. Hello, Morgan Nye. You're sick. That sucks. Yep, Valentine's Day. It's just a pointless day. That's what it is.
Yeah, I had a coach from like a super.
Wasn't that great? Yeah, I didn't even watch it.
At that time, like girls hockey wasn't really as accessible as it is now, and so.
Like Valentine's Day, but not anymore. Yeah.
A couple of us had created roster spots, so we were able to learn.
Hello, TB. Hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007.
Yeah, George Hughes. Him and his wife were actually, and their family.
Yep.
The reason why we started playing.
Just like
hockey,
last
but,
Saturday night, I'm drinking this again.
Yeah, I hope he knows that I definitely wouldn't be.
It's not racist because he didn't like the halftime show. For one, I don't care about that type of music. I just don't. Hello, the real fan 1. But that doesn't make you racist.
Education, travel around the world, and meet amazing people, all because you believe in me to be able to start skating and play hockey.
That Monster Energy, I'm not gonna have it ever. Alright? Yeah.
I mean, I never thought that I'd have.
Oh, Desmond Pineda. Did I start hating Valentine's Day? I don't know, probably maybe 2013, I say early 2013. Maybe, I don't know, 2012 I just didn't care for it. I don't know.
Never. I'd love for the chance to have it. No.
I give it a 0 out of 10. It's not even a real holiday. Real holidays, you get the day off if it falls on a school or a work day. Like if it falls on anywhere on a Monday through Friday, you get the day. A real holiday, you get the day off from school, or most businesses work. Like Christmas, when it's Christmas, you get it. When you're in school, you get not only the day off, you get 2 weeks off. And well, if you have a job, you may have a couple days off. Didn't like it. Yeah. But Valentine's Day, if it falls on a school or a work day, your ass still gotta go to school or work. Hello, 10 man. God, I hated going to school on Valentine's Day. Like, the hallways would be so damn crowded with all these stuffed animals and stuff. Like, some people would have huge stuffed animals. Like, I remember one time I saw a guy, this dude or whatever. He came in the building. It was before class started, the first class of the day. I saw him come in with a huge-ass teddy bear that was, like, this big. And goddamn, that shit takes up space in the entire hallway. I mean, the hallway at my school... The hallways at the school I went to were really narrow because it was like an older building. I think modern schools, the hallways have more space, they're more wide. But, yeah. Sick or having an appointment. Yeah. But, other than that, or maybe your parents will be generous enough to let you have a day off. Super busy today just because it's Valentine's Day. I kept getting called to the register when I was trying to get stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, the hallways would be so crowded because of all the stuffed animals and the guys getting their girlfriend's stuffed animals and balloons. Balloons would hit me in the face. during passing periods. I hated that shit.
Cynthia goes, can she come out and play with you? Yeah, I'll come on.
Then I see couples like making out. Like, come on. It was built in 1920. Yeah, it's an older building.
There are a lot of memories I have with you, Hillary, but that's a special one for sure.
Yeah. Thank you. This is quite a surprise.
Good.
Crazy.
Have to go to school or work. Yeah.
It's really special. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I'm like speechless. I mean, I know there's a lot from when you played the skate to the whole Olympics.
A little DVD, Blu-ray, vinyl, Lego vlogs. But yeah.
I don't know if I'm making it.
And Valentine's Day, the purpose of it's just for companies to make money, like jewelry stores, places like Walgreens, and just other retail stores in general. Hallmark, candy shops, retail stores in general, just to make money. Summit, Illinois ain't that area, but it's not that great. Yeah. My school, I remember sticky notes were placed on every locker. Huh. It's near Argo High School. I don't know much about that school other than me attending it. Alright. Yeah, Hallmark. Market for stores and other companies. Yep. Any high school is closer to my old apartment? Yeah, there's Stagg High School. I was originally going to go to that school, but I ended up going to Argo instead, just because there'd be more people I knew there. Like, more of my friends would have gone there. No, yeah. I say Argo was the second closest school, probably. Doc Jones 92 actually channel. Alright. I think the closest schools to my old place were Stagg was the closest. I think Oak Lawn was the second closest high school, and then Argo was the third. But Argo only took kids from parts of Hickory Hills, Justice, Bridgeview, Summit, and Bedford Park. I believe that's it. While Stagg took people from other parts of Hickory Hills, Palos Hills, and probably Palos Heights, Palos Park, maybe Chicago Ridge, Worth, I don't know. "21 years ago today." Alright. Christmas, it's another money-making scheme. Same with Halloween, yep. Pretty much every holiday is. YouTube is old enough to drink now, yep. Happy 21st birthday, YouTube. You can now have a beer. April Fool's Day, I think it's kind of dumb. Yeah, but Valentine's Day is dumb. But the holiday I see the dumbest, don't even get me started on Groundhog Day. God damn it. That's like the most stupidest. At least Valentine's Day has a meaning to it. Groundhog Day. Oh, Groundhog sees its shadow is 6 more weeks of winter. There's not going to be another 6 weeks of winter because a groundhog saw its shadow.
Mr. Hughes, George Hughes, and he taught me how to skate. And he just
I was actually watching that rant I did about Groundhog Day, like, before I did this stream. Oh, Steven the VHS DVD Blu-rayman 3946.
Because of this man. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Like, how is there gonna be a 6 more weeks of winter just because of ground? For one, if they mean the season itself, it's gonna end in mid-March no matter what. I don't know, when's the first day of winter or spring this year? Is it the 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd? I know it's one of those days.
His culture through his music.
Oh, Adrian M.
Voice, and you know it's him.
I don't know if anyone's ever been this famous.
But yeah, winter's gonna end that day no matter what. The season itself. Now, when it comes to weather-wise, winter-like weather,
It's impossible not to hear about
sure, maybe we'll have 6 more weeks of winter weather after the first day of spring, but, I mean, we always do, especially here in the Midwest. It's always cold in winter weather in April, and even early May. Not because a groundhog saw its shadow, but because, I don't know, but because Mother Nature. And if they mean like 6 more weeks of winter, like after Groundhog Day, meaning if a groundhog doesn't see its shadow, that means, because I think 6 weeks after Groundhog Day is mid-March, or no, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it's I don't know what the hell they mean by that. It's just stupid. Makes no sense. Groundhog Day.
We're all from different countries, and yet this music united us all.
Bad Bunny is definitely somebody who has, in a very short period of time, changed the world. I want to say it was probably 2015 or 16.
And it's only up to the Mother Nature when the winter weather ends. The season itself's gonna end in mid-March. What? Okay, groundhog sees its shadow. Will the calendar change? Will the first they change it to late April or whenever, mid to late April, whenever 6 weeks after that is, early May? No, it's still going to be on March, whatever, whether it sees its shadow or not. Groundhog Day. Yeah, that was the one where I poured cereal on my head at the beginning of that video. I don't know why I did that. Stupider than Valentine's Day in April. Yeah. It just, who made up that day? President's Day, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it.
Put my music on social media, on the internet, to show to the people.
YouTube was a big driver for Bad Bunny.
Hello, Hudson
And
Graham.
I very much remember a single he released with Farruko.
This
True.
student-led protest outside of a woman.
His voice was very different from anything that was coming out of reggaeton or of Latin music. No, he had this deep voice, which was rare for the genre. And I think it was different from anything else. And that really is what makes an artist stick, that they do something different, but they're not trying to do something different. This is simply who they are and who he was, even then.
I know Challenge Accepted is supposed to go live tonight.
Bad Bunny is the artist with most Billboard Latin
School
music
on President's Day
awards.
before they made it a
He's
makeup
the
day.
only Latin artist recording only in Spanish who has ever been
On
Billboard's
Tuesday, Jonathan Hills
Artist
jumped
of the Year.
onto the
He is
camera
the first
and
artist
camera
that has
froze.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I believe I saw that.
La latina en el mundo entero y aquí en los Estados Unidos, todas las personas que han trabajado para abrir puertas.
One of the most important things about Bad Bunny is how he has been able to break a lot of barriers as a Spanish language artist without having to cross into English.
Hang on, I'll be back.
As an artist and also as a reggaeton artist.
Both of us started using Bad Bunny in our courses because of songs from his first album, like the song Caro, that really breaks kind of the stereotype around machismo and representations of men in terms of fashion, sexuality. He's always been pushing borders, and so it makes him a really interesting tool to use.
Hello,
in courses.
TB.
How do you think Bad Bunny has shifted global pop culture, pop music, and celebrity culture?
He is very unapologetic.
Yep, he is live.
what's up, everybody? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Days. Chocolate roses. Not sure for you,
Honestly, I really don't. I don't hate St. Patrick's Day. The Winter Olympics. No, I didn't really watch it at all this week so far. I was hoping it maybe be on, but like tonight, well, I could stream. Have it on in the background, but yeah, you could watch it on Peacock, but apparently it's not Peacock right now. World Cup games will be on Tubi. I don't know, maybe. What's today? USA won. All right. Laughing man. Yeah, anarchy ass. Daytona 500, no.
all the other ones you'll see are. Let's go freaking Mohegan, dude. Thank you, man. Let's go. Cheers, brother. Mohegan with the triple started off. We're gonna get lit tonight, man. I'm pumped for my stomach a little bit. I'm just by this all the right drinking last night. But we're back. Toronto. Shout out Mohegan, dude. Rolls for you, dude. Got some chocolate roses too. Here you go, man. Thank you for the freaking Valentine. Happy fuck Valentine's Day. What's up, Glenn? How's it going?
I'm still single. Yep. Same here.
Let's go,
Well, me, my 29th. That is.
freaking go, man. Let's pour up this triple. Yo, let's put Mohegan too. I forgot all donation names. But until all the hearts are gone. So all the hearts are taken up. Put your guys' fucking names on like
Yeah.
these hearts here, dude. Let's put fucking.
I remember in high school, I was desperate for a girlfriend, and I also hated Valentine's Day in high school because of that shit. I'd have to see couples or whatever, while I was alone. Honestly, even if I did have a girlfriend, I'd still hate Valentine, because then I would have to be expected to spend money. Like spend a lot of money, like on gifts or whatever.
Put his fucking name on there, dude. Cheers, Mohegan. That marker is dry though. Holy moly. That's not cool.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that, taking her out for dinner or wherever, but Malaholic did a Burger King in Adrian City. Yeah, I still have yet to watch it. I'll probably watch it later on.
Yeah, a big purple one right there. That one has your name on it already, but it's not. Does that make sense?
I was actually about to watch it, but I just turned something else on.
Fucking, yeah, dude.
I've had Dairy Queen's Blizzards before. They're pretty good.
Do the job. I'll have to buy a new one. Pour up this freaking triple. Yo, bro dog. Prez, yo,
Spend money, you can do whatever. No, yep. There definitely are positives of being single. Obviously, you don't gotta spend money on someone else. You know, you could have more time to yourself. So those are definitely positives. Wendy's is closing hundreds of U.S. locations because of slumping sales. Not surprising. Every place, so many places. That means even less jobs. It'll be even more harder to get a job. There'll be more competition for the jobs that are available. Yep, I still gotta watch his video, the Burger King in Glen Ellen, which is where Adrian lives. I'll probably watch it later on. Or your live stream today. Yeah, I don't wanna not stream on a Saturday night. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's now harder to get because of how the economy is, how many places are closing, leading to more competition to jobs that are still available. Getting a girlfriend is like getting a job. It's damn near impossible and still possible but hard. Yeah. Unless you're the type of guy girls, most women like the tall dudes that are tall, big muscles, has a good income, yeah. It's like getting a job is like and I have a hard time trying to get a good girl. People tell you to get a job and you try, apply, and get rejected. Yep, drive a car. I know not all women care for that stuff, care for height or money or what a guy has, but unfortunately majority of them do. Latest technology, yeah, that's ridiculous. What does it matter what someone has? What if I had a roommate? I don't know. I love dogs. Good education. Like, why does that shit matter? Oh, they went to college. Oh, don't date a guy who didn't go to college. Who cares? What does that have to do with anything? Don't judge people you don't know what they've been through and are trying to. Yeah. People don't give a shit for not having a job. Some people are applying everywhere and going to interviews, either get rejected or ghosted. Yep. I applied for like probably 300 or more places back from late 2023 up until mid 2024 before I moved up here. I only got 3 interviews out of that many jobs applied. Only 3 actually called me back for an interview, and none of them I got the job. Like February 1st, 2023 or 2024, I had an interview at McDonald's. Supposed to be the easiest job to get. Even they wouldn't hire me. And then a few weeks later, Taco Bell. I had the interview at Taco Bell. It was easy. I tried looking my best. I shaved. I dressed nicely, and yeah. And I was confident with that one. And then the manager said, all right, well, we'll let you know in a couple of days if you have the job or not. Once I got home, I checked my email and I got an email from Taco Bell, and already it told me, we're sorry, but this position is no longer available, meaning I didn't get the job. Singles Awareness Day. All right. Sweetest Day. Yeah, I think that's in October. I don't know. What questions they asked at the job? I don't know. Like what positions I'm willing to do, and I don't remember. And then I didn't get the third interview until like 3 months later, until May of 2024 at Tony's Fresh Market. And the dude only asked me 3 questions, and he's like, "Yeah, we're looking for someone with more experience. But if we decide to hire you, I'll let you know." Meaning that's a sign. That's pretty much saying I didn't get the job. They only asked me 3 questions. I walked all the way to Tony's Fresh Market and then only got 3 questions, and pretty much got rejected for the job there. For one, why do I have to have experience to work at a grocery store? That should be easy to learn to do. You shouldn't have to have experience for that. When they told you that if you have experience and you don't, if you have experience and if you don't have the, yeah, I hate that. Like, what does that matter? Maybe certain jobs, but jobs like a grocery store, why do you have to have experience for that? Come on. What, are they like lazy to train the employee, you know? Come on. And some ghosted me. Yep. Can act like moms too. Yeah, some of them can.
Dude, I remember buying these last year or 2 years ago, and I fucking atomic elbow these at the end of the night. I was so drunk. Atomic elbow. Crushed them, they're chocolate.
CA.
Just fucking elbowed this shit.
He's drinking a beer. Keystone Light he's drinking. World Baseball Classic? I don't know, probably not. Oh God, I'm being a goofball. Hair reveal, yeah, I saw it. And I did see a little bit of your stream last night, like the first maybe half hour of it. Hate my guy being a goofball. Yeah, like, come on. There's nothing wrong with being a goofball, being weird, you know? Hey, you're being yourself, you know? Oh, you have to act normal and be... Like, fuck that. I could act... You know? I don't know. Excuse me? Girl, and not be myself. Yeah. Like... I want a woman that'll, you know, that'll accept me for who I am, you know? I don't want to, you know, change myself or be someone who I'm not. Just, you know, come on. Bill Jensen is live.
When did I say that? $47 hours and 77 seconds. Happy Valentine's Day, you fucking handsome bastard. Monkey emoji.
Stop calling me
monkey
handsome.
emoji. Monkey emoji. Monkey emoji.
Stop
monkey
calling me
emoji,
handsome.
Monkey emoji. Monkey
Listen,
emoji,
you're
monkey
not telling
emoji,
the truth.
Monkey emoji. Monkey emoji.
You're not
monkey
telling the
emoji,
truth to me right now.
Monkey emoji.
Shut up.
Monkey emoji. Monkey emoji.
Bill
Don't
Jensen.
call me dad. I'm not your father. I'm not your dad. I don't know where your dad is, but I'm not him. Don't call me that. I didn't know again with your mama. I didn't know.
I'm gonna go back to CA's stream. Just because I hate Valentine's and some parts of Halloween, like trick-or-treating, I hate fun. And it's like, I don't find, not everyone finds that stuff fun. And there were chocolate ball things. Alright. I'm not to change your wardrobe clothes. I'm not. Yeah, it's like, come on. I'll let me. Like, I want to be myself. I want to wear what I want, act how I want, you know, eat what I want. You know, I'm not gonna change, you know, do stuff I don't want, like change myself just to, you know, like screw that.
This one, Carrie? The big one? Or do you want this little one? No, you can only be one, so let's just put it here. I wish this marker wasn't so dead, but what can you do, you know?
Hang out with her.
Cheers, Carrie.
Yeah.
Got you on there. The purple one. This one. Fucking dry ass marker. I'm sorry. That's okay though, it works kind of. Hey, someone just became a member? Or was that a member message from Chris? Let's go, dude. Hold on, let me sit down.
Hello. After the coolest 90.
Alright, let's take that red. Number message. Alright, let's take this down. There we got Carrie on there now. Cheers.
Jeez.
I should have waited for the second poop. I didn't. Oh god, that's gonna fuck me up. That one is heavy. I trucked this thing around all night in Oktoberfest. This thing weighs like 5. At least maybe more, like 6. Ooh.
Okay, he's alright.
Well, you lost your family. That sucks. Sorry to hear
Journals hate Valentine's Day. I don't know if he does. To like a guy, you can't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some girls don't care, but yeah, a lot. I know there are some autistic guys that do get women, but yeah, it's definitely hard. Back to Illinois, possibly soon. I don't know when yet, but probably soon. Yeah. Valentine's Day rant videos. I don't know. Aw, nerd. Aw, nerd. Aw, nerd. Mark. Oh, God. For Valentine's Day, Daytona. For Google Maps, you want to go to Daytona International Speedway. Where Daytona 500 will be tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, this is in Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. Sunoco. Troy. Do. Troy. Do. Daytona International Speedway. Sunoco in the Chicago area. Yeah, I never seen any there. Yes, I would. That seems good. There's a Cracker Barrel over here. Cracker Barrel. Alright, where should we go second? If I smoke weed. Diarrhea. Do do do. Do 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 do. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. Do 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 do. Drink water from a pond that is overgrown in a... I don't know, it's something I wouldn't do. Dairy Queen. Honolulu, sure. Dairy Queen. Grill and chill. Why is it? Where's the Dollar General at? Here it is. Here's Dollar General. I've seen those commercials in the past, I believe. BP. 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 Food World. Food World. Food World. Food World. Subway, eat fresh. Oak Crossing. Peep. Sure, because, yeah. Let's go here. Waffle House. Waffle House. Alright, Waffle House. Alright, go to Hawaii. Honolulu, Hawaii. Yeah. I'll take one more request after that. I know you... That's fine. Come on!
This spring slash summer, I'm getting a hat. This spring, I'm getting a hat. And,
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Ronald McDonald House. Save pop can tabs for a Ronald McDonald House. Tall buildings. Chick-fil-A.
that's your coffee? Okay.
Coffin.
Carrie's like, be right
Coffin.
back. I'm gonna make some coffee, dude. Just get a fucking buzz ball and like see a glass. This is Carrie's coffee. Quote unquote coffee. Oh yeah. Cheers. Carrie's buzz ball and nice looking coffee, yo. Hey, that's a nice glass, dude. True. Nice choice, yeah, coffee.
This area doesn't look too good, I'll be honest.
That's a crazy looking coffee. Oh my god, Carrie, really? What is oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Whole Foods. Whole Foods Market. Spectrum. Alright, I'll do you'll be the last request. Bother. Hang on, let me.
What is that, potato coffee? Oh no, what did it call it? I think it like video didn't load. Oh, that's it. That's the whole video. That the Mohegan's making a coffee. It looks like a shot of vodka. You guys and your coffees, man. That's crazy, dude. He poured up like half the glass with vodka, bro. Holy shit. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. At least my teeth look good. Thanks a lot. This is gonna fucking 5 minutes. Cheers. You guys want to join the Discord? The link should be at the bottom.
Okay. Here's his old McDonald's building design. KFC used to be a Taco Bell, alright. Play Place. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
It's that kind of day, dude. It is that kind of day. But we're having a good time. Your camera's like, I don't know what it is. It looks like you're watching on like 420p or something. I don't know why. Could have been just like out of focus. It's not that bad. Probably just that's super funny though that you got caught that moment. Cheers, Carrie. That's probably what the fucking thumbnail or next this next profile picture is gonna look like.
When was it a Taco Bell? Oh, I see. Ah, there we go.
I guess it's a camera, like when you take a picture of a screen instead of like screenshotting, capturing it, you know what I mean? It's always, but that's so funny, dude. This is what Carrie posted in the
Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Boom.
Hey, my teeth look good though. I'll fucking take that, dude. Keep whatever filter you have on there, Carrie. Alright, anyway.
That was a Taco Bell jingle back in like the mid 2000s. I remember. And that town is in the. All right. Well, that's enough requests. I believe I took everyone like back to 2006 and tennis. I don't know. 2016 was. I say the best parts of 2016 were the summer and fall and early winter. But because I do miss those times. But I don't know which I would rather go to. Let's go to... How about Rogers Park? Rogers Park, Chicago. Clark Street. Tacos, tortas. Tacos, tortas. Tacos, tortas. Tacos, tortas. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. CTA bus. Costco, we deliver. Cool, Costco. Clark Street. Clark Furniture and Electronics. Pizza Monster, basic. Loves pizza. I don't know. McDonald's. Two Peas Smoke Shop. Domino's. $50. No. Oh, Aaron. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, E. See it then, cat meow. McDonald's. Yep, definitely better than 2025. Edgewater Produce. Walgreens. Hello, Abstract Tom. Oh. Holland, Michigan, alright. Orange Theory Fitness. Huge college town. It has tulip. Okay. Staples. That was easy. At 7-Eleven, Subway, Dunkin' Donuts. Go. No, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I think these are senior living places over here. Wrigleyville dogs. Wrigleyville dogs.
Happy Valentine's to you guys. Cheers, Carrie. How's the buzz ball
Wrigley Field. Went to Wrigleyville dogs. I have no idea, honest. Well, there's one famous hot dog place in the Chicago area I want to go to. I don't think I ever showed this on. I've been on there on Google Maps, but never not on during a stream. This is a famous hot dog place in Chicago. It's called the Wiener Circle.
food coloring in the beers.
The Wiener Circle.
We do it for St. Patrick's Day too, but not very much. But I can make a red beer. If somebody donates a $5, I will make a red beer. Valentine's Day beer. A bloody Valentine beer.
This is a popular hot dog place in Chicago. Really popular. It's in the Lincoln Park neighborhood, I believe. Maybe, what's his name? Frank Fleming, whatever, has been there. If not, maybe he'll go there. Wonder if he has a video where he went there to the Wiener Circle. Subway, eat fresh. In Worth, Illinois, alright? I believe I've had them before once. Padoodles. High-rise apartment building. High-rise apartment building or condo. I think this is the Lincoln Park Zoo over here. I've been here before. I've been to the Lincoln Park Zoo before. I've been to both Brookfield and Lincoln Park. Both zoos. BP BP BP. I've been to the Lincoln Park Zoo many times and Brookfield. I've been to Brookfield more, but yeah. I know I went to Lincoln Park once back in 2007. I think I went to that zoo in 2009, I think. Oh, I've been to Brookfield many more times. And honestly, I don't even care going to the zoo.
Cranberry ginger ale. Oh, that'd be so good. I think we got viewers too. Dude, cranberry ginger ale. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Zero sugar. That'd be delicious.
CVS Pharmacy.
Look at the fucking phone. Look at that. Fancy. I put some food coloring in it. That's the secret. The secret's is that a chug? I don't know. That's an opportunity, I guess. I'll probably have to chug it down because of fucking how crazy it's gonna look in like texture and shit.
More high-rise apartment buildings over here. Now, these buildings look somewhat like the housing projects or whatever. Sorta. Probably are. Let's just go to LaSalle. Museum. Prefer museum. Yeah, I don't care for either. Oh, I did go to the Museum of Science and Industry. That was a little interesting. Ah, here we go. BP, McDonald's, 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 BP, BP, BP. Ah, is this the rock and roll McDonald's? I think this is the rock and roll McDonald's. I've been to this McDonald's once. Back in... Yeah, I've been to this McDonald's once. Now they remodeled it to this. Rockin'. Of course, yeah, the rock and roll McDonald's used to look like this. Supersize me, yep. Hello, TB. Yeah, I went to the Rock and Roll McDonald's back in 2008, I remember. It's like a 2-story building. There's the river. And where's this hotel? I saw a video of this guy going to in a video I saw recently. Michigan Avenue. Yep, the Windy City. I'll probably skip some of my usual spots. Hello, Michael C. Apartment building, or condos. Vice District. Oh, come on. You gotta do this shit. Spurl. No, I wouldn't eat McDonald's that much. It's obviously not healthy to eat McDonald's that much. Come on! White Castle! KFC. Peter Griffin when he got that stroke. Yeah. He ate like 30 hamburgers and he got a stroke. Like, what the hell? How the hell could someone eat that many burgers in one sitting? 30 hamburgers. And then he sued McDonald's like it's McDonald's fault that you got a stroke. It's your fault. You're the one that chose to eat 30 burgers. Mr. Submarine. Or in Family Guy, it's called McBurger Tom, which is pretty much a parody of McDonald's. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, do 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 do. Yeah.
Yo, Rex, man. Happy B-Day, bro.
Berwyn Toys and Trains.
Harry Warrior has just donated $50. Happy Valentine. Stacey is my favorite person who makes me laugh every day. Cheers.
Smoke some weed. Name of episode is McStroke. Huh. Alright. Now, I can understand if it's White Castle burgers, because White Castle burgers are small. But even that's too much. I don't know how someone... But maybe 20 max, but 30? Little Caesar's Pizzeria? Oxford? Lacey's? No! Google Maps? I did not want to do that! Don't be a dum-dum. BP BP BP. Hang on, these stupid arrows are. No wonder why. You gotta go back.
I guess we could put initials on these other different ones. And this big one, but Carrie said.
I hate when these arrows get in the way.
You know, whatever Carrie says, fucking go.
Either way, Novi's beef.
One more Carrie on this side too, alright? I'm sorry this marker's so dead. I honestly didn't even know it was this dead until now, you know what I mean? So, still works, but it's dry. There you go, Carrie. You're double-hearted up. Shout out to Mohegan too.
Purples.
Hey, Carrie, all right, you got
The purple
hearts. But that's the max. That's the max. Because we gotta leave like a couple little spots for other people. Cheers,
Marathon, Mr. Submarine. Tacos and salsa. Ah, boot.
She's got two. Carrie's got two purple hearts. Two purple hearts. Shut up, Carrie. Two purple hearts. We're about to have a freaking woo.
Marathon, Mr. Submarine.
Holy shit, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Carrie. You get all the roses. All the roses for Curtis. Chocolate. Here you go, Carrie, with the 50.
Blister Blubber. That Super Size Me film sucked ass. Worst. Yeah. It was bullshit. Now, yeah, eating McDonald's every day is unhealthy, but it's not made of pink slime like the chicken meat, like they said in the movie. It's not made of pink slime, for God's sakes. Mr. Submarine.
Alright, begin the long process of me filling up this boot. Are we doing a red boot? Yes or no? Let's do a poll.
But why know what is healthier than McDonald's? Mr. Submarine. Sure, they got some unhealthy stuff here, but they got sub sandwiches, which are healthy, more healthier options, and they're delicious.
Alright, start a poll.
Now, McDonald's maybe once a week is, maybe at the max twice a week is fine, but obviously not every single day for a month straight or more. For McDonald's, no, and I don't really care. I don't care for fish, to tell you the truth. Just my opinion on that. Fish tacos, alright? On tacos, nachos, and burritos. Alright, I don't put ketchup on that stuff. I only have ketchup on burgers, fries, and hot dogs. That's it. Berwyn Eagles, and I believe Sloppy Joe's. When the ingredients is ketchup, I like Sloppy Joe's. They're good. But other than that, I don't really eat ketchup with on anything else. Ketchup. Ketchup.
Yo, let's prop this boot. Holy shit. This is the fucking Valentine's boot. It looks like we are making
Noodle. Noodle. Bungalows. It seems like Berwyn now has a Harold's Chicken. McDonald's. Trying seafood. I mean, I have had seafood before. Well, the only seafood I think I ever had was fish. I mean, it wasn't nasty. It was just, it was okay. It's nothing. I didn't really care too much for it. But it wasn't nasty. McDonald's.
I think what can happen, that last beer tasted pretty normal, shockingly.
Play Place.
Like St. Patrick's Day and stuff. Usually it gets like that. If you put too much dye in it, it doesn't change the flavor, but it gets like silky and like
Pilky, bilky, ilky, pilky, ilky, pilky, ilky, pilky, ilky, pilky, ilky, pilky, ilky, pilky, ilky, pilky. Hell is ilky pilky?
What's up, Jake? But if you overdo it, it can be a nightmare.
Just tires. BP. scrobbly blue. I just say some of the randomest, weirdest shit ever for no reason. Burger King. Hello, Adrian. Hey, Bert, Annie. Rubber ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, he's the one. Ilky pilky, 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 ilky pilky.
What's up, Jake? Yo, happy Valentine's Day. What's up, everybody? Yo, we got 15, 16 people in here. Shout out to you guys, man. Make sure to like. If we hit 20 likes, I'll take a dab too. Please like. Let's get to 20 likes so I have to do this. We can take a dab and power through it. Please do. 20 balloons, 20
Oinky doinky.
But I blew up these yesterday, so I'm gonna have to blow them up today.
Alright.
Charlie Bucket should watch.
Hurrah!
Why? Why do you like making them cook? Yo, Kids Rex, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude.
Oink, a man sounds like oinky doinky when he cries. That's funny. Speckle Weckle. Pediatroy. Come on, don't do that, Google Maps. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto Parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Murray's Discount Auto Stores.
Yeah, I mean, we got one shot, so if anybody wants to send it later tonight, it's an option. It's an option, like, give me options, right? It's like, yo.
That's what the Murray's Discount Auto Stores logo would remind me of. BP. 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 I've seen Adrian cry before a few times. I think the last time was back in November of 2016, I believe. North Berwyn Park District.
You know what sucks? I woke up an hour earlier than I wanted to as well, so that never helps. If I slept for like another hour, it'd probably be a whole different tune. That's crazy, man. I woke up too early, man. I woke up before 9. If I could have slept until 10, I would have been perfect. But I woke up at like 8:50 or something. It's like, up, I guess. Like, holy shit. I laid in bed for
Yeah.
I wasn't sleeping.
I remember I did a vlog that day. I believe we went to like Joliet. Berwyn Fire Department. Hair transplant. Uh-huh. PP11. Poo-poo 11. Hermano's Restaurant. The hell am I saying? PP11, Poo-poo 11, what? I don't know, I'm just being a goofball.
9 years. Damn you.
Running my index finger, pointing at Steve, giving him the thumbs up.
Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, they put a $50 donation. Cheers.
I know I have.
Basically the second last week. It's
Longest amount of time. Yep. They do. For strange reasons, too. Gonna go by one of my Uncle Joe's, another one of his old houses. Down the street. This house, this apartment building over here, my Uncle Joe used to live. And it was this unit. Toronto Bakery Trucks. There used to be a house over here and they knocked it down. Ball walk, ball walk, ball walk. Uncle Joe fell off the roof while dancing. Yep.
This is what I got fed as a kid. Just a friend. Open line.
Nah. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to Pete's in Oak Park. Pete's Red Hots. Pete's Red Hots. Pete's Red Hots. Yeah, he like sprained his I forgot what he sprained. Shell gas station. Pell Paspation.
Right? You see all that on the spoon? Like, I'm just gonna remove that.
Poodmart. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Burbank Crossing. 100% walkable. It is. And they pretty much have almost everything there. Almost. Which would be a good suburb for me to live. Yep, they did. TCF Bank. Burbank Crossing. Oh, White Castle! White Castle in Bridgeview. It's an awesome White Castle location. This and the Chicago Ridge and the Berwyn White Castle are my 3 favorite White Castles. Yep. Kmart. Ah. That's what the Kmart logo would always remind me of. This is what Kmart used to have, the big Kmart. Ooh. Puppy, 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 puppy. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Puppy from, I don't know, just it was a random song that popped in my head every time I would smell there was this bread factory in Hodgkins called Wonder Bread. Every time I would smell, when I would like ride on that, or somewhere in the area, and I would smell that, the bread factory smell, that would always pop in my head. Same with the corn factory in like Bedford Park or whatever part, Illinois. Same with the Weld Bend logo, and just that's just how my brain operates. Closed forever. Yeah. BP. But I do miss that smell. It was a good smell though, the Wonder Bread smell. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat, off LaGrange Road in Hodgkins. Yep. JJ Peppers. Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos.
Wait, what? Valentine's Massacre? Dude, yesterday was Friday the 13th. I don't even want to look that up. Aggressive, actually. Yeah, Carrie, what the hell? How did you hurt your head back?
Food and Liquors. This place closed in 2016. Food and Liquors. Poppers, poopers, jinxers. What the fuck am I saying? Where Food and Liquor used to be, I don't know. Maybe they'll build something else. hope so. Don't want that spot to be abandoned, but I don't know. Sucks that they had to take down the woman. Or woman. I was reading his take down the building. I was reading this comment. Women ages 18 to 29. That ever happened to you guys where you're reading something and you're saying something but you're also reading something else at the same time and you accidentally say something else? That's a goop. That happens. Away! Away! Anti-Gandhi. A hockey. A boot. Let's go to by Wilkins, the school I went to for elementary and middle school. There's the stupid cafeteria. There's the 8th grade hallways. The north gym. Did they brick this part of the school? That used to be like...
What else we got going on here? We got some balloons and some hearts and shit. And
This is where I got caught peeing on the lawn in 2008. Like when I did that story video talking about that. Come on! Like the cop was over there, and I was just hanging out over here hitting a ball against the wall with a paddle. Then I decided my stupid ass decided to take a piss because I was too lazy to go home. I knew there was a cop there, but for some reason I decided to pee there anyway. I didn't think the cop would come and see me, like drive this way while I was peeing. I peed, and all of a sudden I turn around, I see the cop, and he's like, "Come here, come here. Did I just see what I thought I saw?" And then, yeah, and I forgot everything he said after that, but, "What were you doing?" And I was scared, I was shaking. He told me to calm down and said I'm not in trouble, but he pretty much told me why I shouldn't be doing that. And yeah. But yeah, that was a scary incident. It was November 1st, 2008 when that incident happened. Yells at you, yeah. No, it wasn't Officer DeBella. It was some bald cop. He was bald. All he did was he was kind to me. He ended up being nice and just telling me why I shouldn't do that anymore. And he's like, "No more of that stuff." And then I remember I was like, "Are you a Blackhawks fan?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "I'm going to the Blackhawks game on Monday." And he was laughing and whatever. Yeah, he was a nice cop, though. I mean, yeah, he did yell at me at first, but he ended up being nice and just told me to calm down, that I'm not in trouble. High school, we had school police officer, but never in middle school. November 1st, 2008 was a Saturday. It was. And then 2 days later, I went to the Blackhawks game against the Colorado Avalanche, I remember. Yep, they do. I don't know why I was so stupid enough not to even think that I knew there was a cop over there. It could easily catch me. And yeah, I didn't think that. I just decided I'm gonna pee on the lawn. God damn it. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Well, I don't know. He's probably patrolling the area. Sitgo. Fasano's. And yeah, Officer DeBella, which he was the school cop, but he was also a regular police officer too. Remember, he's the one that yelled at my dad when I remember I did a story about this as well where I dialed 911 for no reason. I dialed 911. I thought it'd be funny to dial 911 and make funny noises. 911. 911, what's your emergency? And then I hung up because I thought it was funny. I didn't think anything was going to happen. Then 10 minutes later, the cops, red and blue lights outside of the house. And then all of a sudden, not going to bang at the door. Open up! Open up! And my dad opens the door, and Officer DeBella's like, who's calling 911? And my dad's like, go to your room! But yeah, I did a story video about that back in 2015. Go ahead and see that video if you guys haven't. Hickory Hills Park District. Maybe I'll play that later in the stream. I just thought it'd be funny to prank call 911. I definitely learned not to do that. If you prank call 911, the cops will show up at your house. Now, if you're a kid, you're not going to get arrested, but, you know, obviously they're not going to arrest you. You're just a kid. You don't know better, but, yeah. But they did yell at my dad. I remember my dad told me the cop yelled at him for that. The Pit Rib House. Aura. Open up! Open up! Who's calling 911? We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. P. Speedway. Jewel, let's go! In the ground in front of that Speedway a few days ago. Wow. Was it a homeless guy or what happened? Vito and Nix. I'm gonna skip Chase and go straight to Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Bert. Annie. Burger King today, alright? Open pantry, liquor and food. Spopen spantry, spicker and spood. My old apartment that I used to live at. Right there was the Wheat Cave 1.0. Apartment buildings. Do. I'm gonna skip Palos Hills Community Center. Hello, Daniel. Lasac Deli, Texas Roadhouse, alright? On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do. Speedway. We are on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway, we are at Speedway. Nannies! Hello, Von Hook. Valentine's Day, it's a stupid holiday in my opinion. I don't care for it. McDonald's. McDonald's. I don't know, I give it a 0 out of 10. Just a dumb day. Why is there a holiday about showing love? You should be doing that every day, honestly, not just one day of the year. Marathon gas station. Like, if you're in a relation, you should show your love celebrate your love with your significant other every day, not just a certain day of the year. BP. 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 Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm gonna skip the CVS and just go here. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Subway. Eat fresh. Shell gas station. Shell gas station. toot, 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 and the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. Oh. Pots and pans. The plush horse.
Bought one more. I bought one more. Let's go, Mohegan. I know.
Smoke some weed.
Should we put your name up on another heart? I think we should. Mohegan needs a towel after that last time. I think he was dropped.
Alright. Enough playing around. Let's just finish Google Maps up. And then outside time.
Fuck it, dude. Carrie's fucking up there twice, dude. So let's fucking.
Come on, why am I in 2018?
Let's fucking do this. This is for other people, but fuck it, dude.
Yep.
Let's put a fucking right here, dude.
We're almost done with Google Maps. The woods of Palos Park.
Dude, this fucking marker is so dead, dude. I should have bought a new one because this is dry as fuck. But yo, Mohegan, yeah, we got you there, man. Mohegan, we got you there, though. We got you there, though. Yeah, let's take a. I think we're almost halfway.
Woo's house.
Maybe a couple sips away from halfway. And we're taking that from Mohegan, yo.
Hackneys.
For the donation and for the hoop, but I'm gonna check out your Discord video too.
Smoke some weed.
Yeah, we got you, buddy. We got you down there too, Mohegan.
Do 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 do. Shrimp house and hearing aids. It's. I'm gonna skip the Dairy Queen and just go to the McDonald's. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. And that's a wrap for Google Maps. Come on, what up? No, siree, Bob. Bob, 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 Bob. Welcome back, Weak Greatness.
put dream on this fucking big heart. Let's see if it worked. I don't know. I licked the fucking marker.
If these waters could talk, they'd say there's a wild inside. Come on in and taste it.
Minnesota Wild.
That's where most of the fun happens.
Okay, let's go outside, people. Price is wrong. Be out here for a little bit. It's not too bad out here. All right. Look outside. BP. Love every day, not just Valentine's Day. Yeah, like come on. Why does there have to be one day of the year to do that? Just hated that day. I hate this day. It's not even a holiday. Again, if it falls on a school day or a work day, you still got to go to school or work. Real holidays, you get the day off. Yep, the snow is melted. It was warm the last few days. Yesterday, it was actually in the 50s. Now, I don't know what the weather was today. I didn't even go outside once today. But yeah, it is warm this week. Run, maybe. I don't know. I know I haven't ran that much lately. I mean, there's still little itchy bitsy bits of snow like there, but so not all of it is melted, but majority of it's melted. Ah! That's our great. Yep. Police officer. I don't know if I feel like it. It ain't horrible out here right now. It is still cool, but it's not freezing, I say. I say it feels like it's like in the 40s and maybe late 30s. Which ain't bad. I don't want to be in public because of Valentine's Day. Yeah, I hated having to go to school on that day back when I was in high school. For one, that time I was desperate for a girlfriend, and obviously no girl wanted me, and I would have to see all the couples or whatever making out. And, come on, loud car, shut up. But yeah, and it was also crowding the hallway with all these huge stuffed animals and balloons and gifts. I mean, the hallways again were really narrow at the school I went to. So I was always crowded during passing periods, but it was even worse on Valentine's Day. Newer modern schools, hallways are probably more bigger, more wider, more space. Yeah, I know. Worse than prom. Yeah, they both are stupid. Fuck prom. Just a stupid high school dance. Thank God I didn't go to my prom. And most people at prom would have dates. A guy would ask a girl to prom. There were sometimes some people would like try too hard, like try to ask in like the most fancy way possible or whatever. Like one time, someone in the announcements that was doing the daily announcements. Once the announcements were wrapping up, the dude asked the girl to prom for the entire school to hear. Like, thank you and have a nice day. Oh, and one more thing before I go. Ashley Simpson, will you go to prom with me? It's like, really? Did you have to do that where the entire school could hear you? Even if I were to ask a girl to prom, which I didn't have the balls to do, and girls probably would not want to go with me, but if I had the balls to do that, I wouldn't announce it to the entire school. I would ask in private. Not for prom, nor girlfriend, yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go in now. So, one last look at the outdoors. Okay. Excuse me, I got the burple warples. It's 9:58 right now. And first, let me grab this. I'm on channel 5, right?
Dual-sided styling trimmer. Nice.
Yeah, but I just don't care. I didn't care to go. Plus, I don't like being in places where like there are large crowds of people and too many people.
For the perfect trim look. Impressively simple.
When you hold your baby for the first time, you're
Yeah, I'm not gonna regret. It's
their first steps.
almost 11 years since I graduated high school. Since my high school was prom, and I still don't regret not going. Because people would say, oh, you're gonna regret not going. Regret what? It's just a high school dance.
That's why it's important to start saving for this major milestone now, even though they're still in diapers. With the Edvest 529 College Savings Plan, you can invest in your child's future with an account that offers tax advantages. Even small contributions now can make a big difference by the time they're ready for college, trade school, or other goals.
Screw college.
So, make the most of their next nap by setting up an Edvest 529 account to start saving for their future today.
Screw that.
Because
What if they don't want?
start small.
What if they don't want to go to college? Yeah, parents. Some parents already saving up for college when their kids are babies. Like, for one, how do you know if your kid's even going to go to college? What if they don't want to go to college? You know, Born Into a Corrupt System talks about this. He complains how parents plans their kids' lives before they're even born. Like, that's up to the kid. For one, they're going to be 18. They're going to be an adult by the time they go to college, so it's their own decision. Some parents force their kids. You can't, like, why? You can't force your kid to go to college.
Absolutely. Here I was thinking you were just like making me reread the lines.
Private as well, yeah. I'm not going to do it during the daily announcements where the entire school can hear.
He how to skate, and he just surprised me at Media Day 100 days out, which is pretty incredible. I'm fairly surprised and still a little bit in shock, which is awesome. But I owe a lot of my career and credit to my career because of this man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Come on, get to the news.
Oh yes, I distinctly.
Why isn't the news on?
First politician since I came out publicly, and even before I
What's on NBC5 right now?
Before I even speak, and I see the flags, and people are cheering louder than ever.
Guys, I feel like I'm tearing up. I have chills. This emotion is tangible.
That was very, 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 very good.
I watched for the first time pride flags in the audience, something that I thought could never be done.
And since then, whenever
Prime time, the Olympics. No wonder why, because the Olympics are on. At least I think. Never mind, here we go.
Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC5 News.
Good evening.
Hello,
Thanks for joining
TB.
us after another night in Milan, I'm Randy Tillenhall. Right now at 10, several people are displaced after a large fire at a suburban apartment complex. Hear from one woman who managed to escape. A local speed skater set to take the ice tomorrow in the Winter Olympic Games. Our Alex Maragos is there and spoke with her family
No
about
relationship.
this great achievement. Plus today,
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, we spoke with couples in Chicago about romance and just how much they're spending this year for a dinner date. But first, we do begin with breaking news outside of Rockford. A small aircraft crashing into a residential neighborhood.
Yeah.
This happened in Poplar Grove. It's on Spring Meadow Drive, and that is where our Jen Shans is now. She joins us live from that scene. Still active there behind you. Jen, what can you tell us?
Well, Randy, we know that this was a single-engine plane with one person on board. We are still waiting to learn the condition of that person. But as you mentioned, the scene is still active, and it really appears that this plane crashed in between two houses. I'm going to step out of the way and have our photojournalist Lisa zoom in a little bit closer to the scene. This is what's left of that debris field.
Yeah, same here, Aaron.
Off I-90 near Woodstock Road. And there is actually a small airfield near where we're standing. We're working to find out
back,
if this
Adrian
plane
M.
was taken off, or if it was about to land, or its planned route. The craft itself is a Whitman tailwind airplane. That's according to the NTSB, which is leading this investigation. The Boone County Fire Protection District first got the call of this crash around 4 this afternoon. They say the crash damaged a nearby home, and it also led to a gas leak.
Out of an abundance of caution, nearby residents were temporarily evacuated due to the active gas leak. The scene remains active, and we ask the public to please avoid the area so that our emergency crews can operate safely and efficiently.
Now, the FAA has also been notified, Randy. The NTSB, they're going to have investigators here on scene to collect debris from this area. We are not aware of any injuries to people in this neighborhood, but again, just one person on board this aircraft. We are still waiting on their condition. We'll be gathering information and bringing you the very latest online at NBCChicago.com. For now, we are
Terrible
live.
feeling they're gonna reject me. Think I'm a creep. Yep, same here.
Developing now, a deadly crash prompted a closure of northbound I-65 that's south of Hobart, Indiana, and it happened before 6 o'clock this evening. The crash
I've been to Six Flags 3 times.
Including, as you see there, a converted
If you're talking to me.
that was transformed into an RV. As you can see in that video, Indiana State Police also on scene of the crash. Officials are urging drivers to use alternate routes for the time being. And now to a heartbreaking update. A Chicago teen who fought to release her father from ICE detention has died from an aggressive form of cancer. 16-year-old Ophelia Torres was sick when her dad was detained last year by federal agents. She posted a video that went viral, urging the government to release him as she battled the disease. And just days before her death, according to her family, a judge ruled that he could stay for now as this case moves forward. Well, several people are now displaced after an apartment fire in the south suburbs. It broke out at 123rd and Bishop early this morning. That's in Calumet Park. NBC5's V. Wynn talked with one woman who managed to escape the flames.
Charlene Davis is among several residents now forced to rebuild after an early morning fire.
Damn, that must suck.
Left of her first floor apartment.
Mentally, I'm not okay. Every now and again, I start crying because I lost everything.
Imagine your apartment catches on. You end up homeless.
That's just, it's hard. It's hard. How do you come back from this?
She tells me she was asleep when she woke up to a loud noise.
I heard a loud boom, boom, and so then I got up. And when I entered into my living room, I could smell the smoke. I can feel the fire underneath my feet because the floor was so hot. I went door to door, knocking on everybody's door, letting them know that the boiler room was on fire.
The Calumet Park Fire Department responded to the two-story apartment building near 123rd and Bishop and had to call for additional manpower and resources to knock out the flames.
About 6:30 this morning, the report of a smoke detector is going off. They arrived on scene, saw fire, began attack, and with that being said, right now we're in the investigation stage.
A firefighter was also treated at the hospital for what appears to be a minor injury. Some residents returned to see if anything was salvageable as crews began boarding up the building.
A nice fireman, I don't know his name, I don't know who he was, but he went back in, he got my mother's urn for me, because I kept telling him, I was like, my mommy's urn is in there, please go get it, please. And he did.
Davis is grateful for what he did and that everyone made it out safely. She and other residents are waiting to see how the investigation plays out.
We had no heat, and then they came and fixed the boiler. And so now this happens. It's like, what do we do? You know, and all these people are displaced.
The American Red Cross was out here earlier helping residents impacted by the fire in 16 units. Meanwhile, the cause of this fire is still under investigation. Reporting in Calumet Park, V1 NBC5 News.
All right, our thanks to V. Now let's get a quick check of the forecast with meteorologist Kevin Jeans. Are you getting high fives in the grocery store?
Finally some good news, you know, whenever it's this warm, yeah. That's people out in shorts and flip-flops, I know it. Not necessarily a good idea just yet, but it's 37 degrees right now. It's been mostly cloudy, and we've had air quality that's been at times moderate. You might have seen this alert on your phone. So Aurora, it's unhealthy for sensitive groups. If you have severe respiratory issues, it's not ozone, it's not wildfire smoke, but there are some pollutants in the air. Maybe a little bit of improvement tomorrow, but it's going to stay about the same. No air quality alerts to pass along to you. A lot of clouds for now, but we'll see decreasing clouds overnight. Low temperatures around 33 degrees. It heats up even more tomorrow and Monday. I'll be back with that in just a few moments. Randy.
Looking good. Thanks, Kevin. Athletes come to the Olympic Games with more than just their skills. They come with their stories and their families. Speed skater Sarah Warren has a story of achievement that runs through generations of her family, and they're over there supporting her for this chapter, along with NBC5's Alex Maragos.
38.86 is the time to beat. Sarah Warren holds her off, and Sarah Warren, 38.67, is headed to her first Olympics.
Yeah.
At the Olympic trials 3 weeks ago was a victory not just for Sarah Warren, but her whole family.
That mom, oh my God. That is why I was here. Like, that family, my dad he's probably pacing. He's a bit stressed out. That moment, I'm not here without them.
And now that she's an Olympian, they aren't here without her.
Sarah Warren is an Olympian.
A ton of anticipation, a little bit nervous now at this point, but just super excited.
With just over 24 hours until Sarah's first and only race on Olympic ice, her father, Morrison Warren, and great-uncle, Kevin Warren, reflected on her journey.
When one of us has a chance to succeed, we all succeed.
Sarah Warren says she's felt that support her whole life, with her grandfather setting the example.
Honestly, I thought about it this morning. I always tear up. how proud he would be that I'm here. Because he worked so I could do this.
The elder
Nick
Morrison
Jr.
Warren was the first black recruited football player for Stanford University, a Vietnam veteran, and a bank executive. He passed
BRB.
in 2022.
He was my biggest fan. Anytime he got a microphone, he would tell everyone I was the greatest speed skater in the world. I would then have to tell people I was not.
But now, at the Olympics, she could be.
You know, I was just thinking, not many generations ago, you know, we came to the United States, our ancestors are slaves. And who would think that we're here in Milan, Italy, right in front of the Duomo, you know, watching one of the offspring skate in the Winter Olympics.
The values required to make that long journey
Acting
are
bad, that
distilled
sucks.
in a Warren family motto.
My grandfather's favorite thing he told me was be hungry and humble.
Be humble, stay hungry.
Stay hungry and humble.
Hard work and humility has earned Sarah Warren a race among the best in the world. And family will be waiting for her at the finish.
She's already won, right, being here. And now she's going to want to put on a good show.
Reporting in Milan, I'm Alex Marigas.
Families couldn't go 4 years ago. Good to see him back this year. Thanks to Alex, and we will be right back.
Now through Monday at Ashley, shop the President's Day sale and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of no money down with no interest for
Mountain
60
Dew
months.
flavor.
Get it all
I don't know.
with free white glove delivery. Now through Monday at Ashley.
Dear all-wheel drive, let's show the road what we've got. Snowy streets, we're coming for you. Icy grip, we're holding tight.
Inksel Stinksel.
Safety is the name of our game. Toyota all-wheel drive sedans. Right now, lease a new 2026 Camry for $309 a month, or lease a new 2026 Prius for $269 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Go places.
Right now, that American dream, it feels like it's vanishing. It's out of reach for millions of people, especially now during the chaos of Donald Trump.
I don't like diet sodas because of the diet aftertaste.
Home buyers, universal free lunch for all students, lower drug prices, end taxes on Social Security. We want a government that cultivates the American dream for everyone. I'm Ryan Murphy, and I approve this message.
Watch Cubs games back then. Cubs games used to be on WGN Channel 9. They were on NBC Sports Chicago and WCIU Channel 26. Now Cubs games are on Marquee Sports Network.
How do we know? WeatherRate, an independent company, tracks every forecast in Chicago, day in, day out.
And their data proves that we're 36% more accurate than all the other stations combined.
With the city's most powerful Doppler radar and the most experienced weather team,
You get the accuracy you need to help you plan your day and protect what matters most. The NBC5 Storm Team, #1 and certified most accurate.
They're all gonna say they're the most accurate.
Last night in a neighborhood near Nancy Guthrie's home, but still no arrests. Sources familiar with this investigation say detectives are now ruling out the man.
Regional networks.
Yes,
All right.
as well as a person that was questioned during a traffic stop. Neither was detained.
Yeah, they don't use regional networks. They use the pretty much. Yeah.
The DNA found on the property does not belong to Guthrie or those close to her. In a rare sit-down interview, former President Barack Obama responding to President Trump's racist social media post that was eventually taken down by the White House.
The majority of the American people find this behavior deeply troubling. There's this sort of clown show that's happening in social media and on television, and what is true is that there doesn't seem to be any shame about this.
Obama speaking with liberal podcaster Brian Tyler Cohen. He also spoke about ICE and said cities need to find better ways to handle homelessness. The 44th president also touched on Bad Bunny, aliens, and said this about the new pope.
The person who I have not yet met, and that I'm looking forward to meeting, and I hope I get an opportunity sometime in the future, is the new pope, who's from Chicago and a White Sox fan.
Boo, White Sox.
His new presidential Central Library set
Go
to open in Hyde
Cubs.
Park later this year, saying he hoped it would lead people to activism. We'll be right back.
NBC5, expert reporters bringing you news you can use.
Okay.
It's politics at its worst. Rich guy needs something done, so he gets a guy on the inside to help. And Donald Trump's man in Chicago is Alderman Brendan Riley.
I hate these political ads.
Campaign cash from Trump and used his position to benefit
Political ads piss me off.
even personally signed the paperwork to let Trump deface our skyline. With Trump now trying to rule Chicago, it's the wrong time for his guy Riley to run Cook County.
See, I thought you checked us in last night. Well, I was a minute late. I can't have a middle seat. You're coming up. We gotta sit together.
I don't own the music, YouTube.
You gotta ask him.
I am not sitting in a middle seat.
I don't own the song. All right, go to the Ramones or whatever they're called. Do 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 do.
What do I have to lose? Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago.
Naperville, Orland Park, Stromberg, Skokie, Highland, Indiana. Couldn't find someone Valentine's gift, so pick out an old microwave from the garbage dump and gift it. They probably wouldn't like that. Yep, it is a good song.
For a limited time, get our most value pack plan ever. Plus, switch right now and even pay off your old phone up to $800. Stay chilling, just switch.
Ten out of 10.
A new era in Chicago sports. Lou Camelis, NBC5.
Getting a job is so hard these days anyways. We're gonna get to the weather next.
Well, the sunshine in the air. Today is Valentine's Day, and this year lovebirds are celebrating the holiday old school. A new coupon follow survey finds 61% say a romantic dinner is their ideal gift, while more than half prefer an experience, something like a concert. And with the cost of flowers, chocolates, all dining up this year, couples plan to spend about $87 on average. That's down from $155 last year. We caught up with some couples at Chicago's famed Gage's Cafe to see how they are celebrating.
I think just spending time with each other.
Yeah, just quality time with each other. Just being able to come to a restaurant like this is like, you know, it's just wonderful, an amazing opportunity.
We don't really exchange gifts anymore, so it's just a couple drinks and go out for a nice dinner.
Well, experts say, of course, inflation is a factor, and
Rant.
1 in 5 couples is actually skipping this holiday altogether. And Kevin, we are loving the forecast.
I mean, it was warm. You could actually, I doubt really many people did, but you could eat
Weather.
outside.
And I know you're
You
warm
could have done it
fake
today.
spring, but we're getting a few days of it.
This is a good stretch, 4 or 5 days of this where it's going to be above average. And look at the temperatures right now. I mean, tonight it's 40 degrees still at Midway. Yeah, it is down to 29 degrees at Aurora, so farther away from the lake, it is a little colder there. We have some high clouds still overhead. These will decrease overnight after midnight. Rain stays south of us, though. It's raining pretty much along I-74 and to the south. And then farther south in the storm system, you even have severe storms. Some tornado warnings moving across Louisiana right now. So all the rain stays south of us. Clouds decrease overnight. Tomorrow, it's going to be a bright sunny day for us. 57 degrees, the high temperature. There will be a lake breeze setting up in the afternoon. That's going to bump temperatures down into the 40s along the lakefront. And by Monday, 60. The record is 58 degrees. And I think we break that. Monday afternoon, temperatures rising to 60, some spots away from the lake, low 60s. Gets a little colder again Tuesday. But looking at the temperatures tomorrow, we're going to be in the low to mid 30s in the morning. Again, by noon, may be in the 50s along the lakefront. But once that lake breeze sets up in the afternoon, temperatures quickly fall back down into the 40s. So there's going to be that chill in the air near the lake in the afternoon. Monday, we get a stronger southwest wind, so it warms up more so. Even near the lake, it's still going to be nice and warm. Tuesday, again, 40s near the lake, 50s away from the lake. Rain chances return Tuesday evening after sunset, some spotty showers. And again, that could last through Wednesday morning, and then again Thursday night into Friday. So we are still warm Wednesday at 62 degrees. But then it starts to get colder. Now, Thursday, chance of some rain showers in the evening. We still have highs near 50 degrees in the afternoon.
Damn, 60s.
35. Friday, 40 degrees. Temperatures may be dropping in the afternoon. A mix of rain and snow showers possible. Next weekend, not bad for February, but it's going to feel cold again with highs in the mid-30s and low temperatures down to about 20 degrees, Randy.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's head to Jeff Blanzy with sports. Hey, Jeff.
All right, Randy. Hey, both the Cubs and Sox gearing up for full squad workouts.
Yeah, I know I wouldn't be good at college. For one, I'm stuck at college, and two, I'd hate it. And the thing about college, you don't just study what you're majoring for, but you also have to take classes that have nothing to do with your majoring for. Like, Born Into a Corrupt System talked about that. And there's no guarantee you'll get a job if you go to college.
I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds.
Yeah, school sucks.
Injured in a trucking accident, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason.
I didn't do the best in school when I was in high school, so what makes you think I'd do good in college? Plus, I got learning difficulties. Yeah. Back to bed. Make yourself comfortable. Bubbles. The kitchen, the kitchen, the kitchen, kitchen, the 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 kitchen. I also got another monster for, I don't know, sometime, maybe tomorrow or Monday. Green or lime Gatorade. 2-liter of Pepsi. Really hard for me to know which grade I would right now if I did go to college. Okay, let's get ready to chug this beer. So yeah, anyway, let's chug a High Life beer. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night bottoms up. Rain free. That gave me a brain freeze. Whew. Back in the wheat cave we go. I threw my poop on the wall in the library. Jeez.
You know, the only thing worse than the smell of burnt popcorn is the smell of burnt popcorn on Valentine's Day. Other than that, it's everything.
A lot of people going on a date to that game. No, it's not. No, it's not. Of course not.
All right, 10-minute delay and they restarted the game. Okay.
Kevin James with the final check on the forecast. It's looking great.
Warm, yeah, getting warmer actually. So tomorrow, beautiful day tomorrow. It's going to be bright and
I don't know.
warming up well into the 50s. There will be a lake breeze setting up in the afternoon, so temperatures do come tumbling down into the 40s along the lakefront later on. But I mean, a beautiful day. Monday.
Oh, sometime when I was a very little kid, I came up with that. I don't know why or how.
Tuesday a little colder, but another 60 degrees Wednesday before it gets colder in the second half of the week, and that's not cold now, given what we've already been through the last few weeks.
Take it. I see 260s.
Yes.
Thanks to Kevin and Jeff. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. That's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great evening.
Hello, ciao from Milan. I'm Alex Merrick.
Was the operations manager.
God damn.
Is brought to you by Acura, proud partner of Team USA.
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, gonna do that.
Boxes of Girl Scout cookies this season,
Whew.
setting a new record
Man.
for most sold in a single year.
I don't know what Mr. Meaty is.
Community outreach, along with emails and door knocking, but things really took off after a video of him went viral on social media. In just one day, she sold 20,000 boxes. The previous record of over 44,000 boxes was set by a Girl Scout in 2020. And McDonald's is making fast food fancy for Valentine's Day. The burger chain is releasing a McNugget caviar kit. It includes 1-ounce tin of McNugget caviar, a $25 gift card, chicken McNuggets, creme fraiche, and a mother-of-pearl spoon. McDonald's says the luxury meal is inspired by a viral dish at the U.S. Open last August. One Wisconsin native continues to impress on the ice in the Winter Olympics.
Is this a new lady?
There were plenty of Wisconsin connections in this year's NBA All-Star three-point shooting contest. Billy Zhao has that story and more next in Fox 6 Sports.
Plain bread. Sometimes.
Freedom, that's a cheap thing. Sacrificing facial hair, exfoliating, treating gravity like a suggestion, sweating your tail off, freezing your tail off, saving another American's tail, all cheap things. Making a cheap deal, only people like him, not a cheap thing. So we're bringing you more cheap things this year.
Tar button.
Should be everyone's thing.
Get $2,500 bonus cash allowance plus finance and get $1,000 bonus cash. Plus current FCA owners or lessees get $1,000 bonus cash on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Unlimited. See your Wisconsin Jeep Grand dealer.
If these waters could talk, they'd say there's a wild inside. Taste its wildness. They'd invite us to get steeped in the wild ways of the natural world and to leave this planet just like we found it. The thing is, these waters do talk. And if you listen carefully, you can hear them say,
Freedom, that's a cheap thing. Sacrificing facial hair, exfoliating, treating gravity like a suggestion, sweating your tail off, freezing your tail off, saving another American's tail, all cheap things. Making a cheap deal, only people like him, not a cheap thing. So we're bringing you more cheap things this year. Because cheap things should be everyone's thing.
Get $2,500 bonus cash allowance plus finance and get $1,000 bonus cash. Plus current FCA owners or lessees get $1,000 bonus cash on the 2025 Jeep Grand
Hello, Sebastian. Jason Game 6819.
Every truck month, trucks top.
When there's only one or two cashiers in the store and there's a long line. Yeah, happens all the time. Everywhere you go. Never used to be like that a long time ago, but now sometimes like when I go to Aldi, there's like 6 or 7 cash registers. And there's only one available. If I'm lucky, there's 2 cash registers available. And the lines are long. Hate that. Why aren't there more cashiers, you know? No wonder why the lines are so... Sometimes there's only 1 cash register. Or sometimes, when there's 2 cash registers available, I want to go to the one where there's the shortest line. And I hate when I'm about to go to that one and then the cashier puts a thing that says they're pretty much going on break or whatever, saying close. They put a closed thing. I hate that. So I have to go on the very long line. Like, God, why can't every cash register be available? Why is there only 1 or 2?
You're watching Fox 6 Sports with Lily Zhao.
Like, if I'm lucky, there's only 2 available, but a lot of times when I go to the shortest, the one with the shorter line, they always have to go on break when I get in line, so I have to go to the longer line. Like, fuck that. Self-checkout. Yeah, some places, Aldi, there's no self-checkout.
Damian Lillard, who was shooting despite tearing his ACL less than a year ago, served notice at the finals, finishing with 29 points. Devin Booker had a chance to knock off Dame, but in the end, it's Dame time, who becomes a 3-time NBA three-point contest champ. Meanwhile, Giannis Antetokounmpo has taken full advantage of the NBA All-Star Weekend.
Now, places like Walmart and Jewel-Osco, they do have self-checkout and Pick and Save. There's a grocery store chain here in Wisconsin. But yeah, and I believe I'm pretty sure Target has self-checkout, but I don't really go to Target. I haven't even been inside a Target since, like, I can't remember when.
So right now, as of today, I'm walking back and I'm committed to that. Now, what happens if things move and change in the future? That change, I can't control that. And if I could predict,
I still had self-checkout machines. I am so sick of being called to the register, ring up a bunch of old people.
Even with a valiant effort from their star freshman, the Golden Eagles could not get over the hump. They're now 0-12 on the road. Nigel James Jr. trying to bring his Golden Eagles back multiple times. This dunk cuts their deficit down to 7. But late in the second half,
I have used self-checkout before at, I remember my mom's old store that she used to work at when I was a kid, Cub Foods. They had self-checkout there. Sometimes my mom used the self-checkout when we would go grocery shopping there every Saturday afternoon. So that's when we would go grocery shopping, Saturday afternoons. Cub Foods in Bridgeview, which is now Pete's Fresh Market.
Wisconsin is the only team in the NCAA with 3 wins over AP top 10 teams.
We shoot like that, ain't no team in the country that can beat us. So, stay confident, as always. And I just think that's what it is, like, just the confidence, man. You see Ozzy coming down the court with that type of confidence, ready to pull the trigger. Nolan, JB, like, it's just too much. It's too much.
The Marquette women had a tough task today facing top
Spo.
Forbes gets underneath here for the bucket and 1. Marquette ties it at 20 after her free throw, but from there, here come the Huskies. First, AZ Fudd knocking down the 3. She had 25 points on the day with the steal of this bucket as well. Marquette drops a 71-56 contest. Welcome back to Milwaukee. Gary Sanchez, the former Brewers catcher, returns to the crew after signing a 1-year contract. In his second stint with the ball club, Sanchez will serve as the primary backup to William Contreras. He'll also be a designated hitter. Well, plenty of reports from Maryville all next week. Brandon Cruz brings us the latest from Brewers spring training starting tomorrow night on Fox 6 News at 9 and later that night on the Fox 6 Sports Blitz, so we hope you'll tune in. Meanwhile, Kewaskum's Jordan Stoltz has taken over this year's Winter Olympics. Now, due to some Olympic restrictions, we can't show you the winning video, but the speed skating phenom won his second Olympic gold medal earlier today and set a new men's 500 Olympic record, finishing in just over 33 seconds. He also took gold in the men's 1,000-meter race as well. Now, Jordan Stoltz, Christina, has 2 more races that he will be competing in, so could potentially add some more gold medals to his stack.
I love watching him and seeing his family in the stands, too. I just imagine how nerve-wracking that is.
So
as a family member.
Yeah.
And this is kind of funny. Watching the Olympic sports is a little embarrassing, but I just skied, and when I get like this much air, I know it's not skating, but skiing, get this much air, I think I look like some of those Olympic athletes that are getting like 20 feet in the air.
Right.
And I'm like thinking, and I'm going an inch.
You're like, in my head, it's going
like,
really high.
I feel athletic.
Yeah.
Have you personally ever talked to Stoll's family or him when he trains here in the area?
Yeah, I have not, but our Tim Van Born has done a couple of stories for our station.
Yeah, hopefully the weather comes up
so
I could do Drunk Elmo.
We've done a lot of great stories with him as a sports department, so it's nice to see him really shine in Milan and hopefully add a couple more medals to his.
And represent Wisconsin, I love it. All right, Lily, thanks. That is it for sports. We'll be back after the break.
Come on, why haven't they done the weather yet? I'll just get Drunk Elmo ready.
The most powerful light-duty gas lineup in America. Backed by America's best power train.
Woo! Glorilla here! Woo!
For great deals during Ram Truck Month. The only one
Purchase and get 0% financing for 60 months, or get $4,500 combined cash allowance. And current owners or lessees of select competitive pickups get $2,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ram 1500 Lariat. See your Wisconsin Ram dealer.
For all the ways you watch, we're with you.
Did you see the new episode today? You look just like her.
Our first date. Find us in the App Store. Find your next favorite.
During the File and Drive sales event at Russ Darrow Greenfield Mazda, double your tax refund up to $1,000 with any vehicle purchase. Drive into the new wheels and huge savings. Discover the Darrow difference today at Russ Darrow Greenfield Mazda.
At YoPlay, we always select the best strawberries. Perfectly. That's why our yogurt is so good. YoPlay, America's favorite strawberry yogurt. At YoPlay, we always select the best strawberries. Perfectly ripe. That's why our yogurt is so good. YoPlay, America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
My sister just dropped Maggie off. Alexa, what do kids you know do?
How about playtime? What kind of things does she like?
Mermaids?
Q and Go be lights for an undersea adventure.
We should do this again next weekend.
I'll add it to your calendar.
A new bill is making major waves across the
bill,
state. It aims
a
to set
bill,
statewide standard for
a
restrictions
bill,
on leak surface.
a bill.
Investigator Brian Holson with what he learned after a contentious 5-hour public hearing.
There is hardly a more divisive issue in Wisconsin than wake surfing, a sport that depends on artificially generated waves big enough to surf.
Wisconsin is ground zero for wake-enhanced boating in the country.
Critics say those waves are disrupting other lake users and damaging shorelines and fish habitats.
The lake bed has to be protected. Who's going to do it?
On Tuesday, Assembly Republicans
Get to the
introduced
weather.
a wake surfing bill.
This is a statewide issue. It needs statewide leadership.
24 hours later, it was up for a committee vote.
I think it stinks.
Former Natural Resources Board member Fred Preen says boating industry lobbyists are behind it.
It doesn't pass the smell test how fast this is happening.
At the heart of the issue is how far wake surfers need to operate from shore and from other boaters.
The bill favored by wake surfing supporters sets a 200-foot distance. That's the distance from the goal line of a football field to roughly about the 33-yard line on the other side. Now, wake surfing critics have a bill of their own that calls for a
8th grade
distance.
to
Another
8th grade.
On top of that, on Wednesday, lawmakers supporting
That's
the
what
wake
8th
vote
grade used to remind me of when I was in 5th grade for some reason. I don't know why.
the other goal line.
This bill is a step in the right direction.
Cindy Leitner is with the Wisconsin Water Sports Coalition.
It's going to stop the chaos. The statewide standard gives us that surety. It's going to allow us to get back to being happy people on lakes instead of screaming at each other.
But critics say the bill has a major flaw.
This bill is silent on local control. The silence is the problem.
Because it does not protect local towns that have already passed tougher restrictions.
You're just giving litigators in this state a bonanza.
It's a contentious issue that defies traditional party lines.
You have to find some sort of compromise.
Come on, let's go.
For now, it appears there may still be rough waters ahead. Of the 67 people who testified during that marathon public hearing on Wednesday, opponents of wake surfing outnumbered supporters 4-1. Still, the bill that would set a 300-foot distance restriction passed out of committee 7-3, with all 7 Republicans on the committee voting in favor. However, 4 other Republicans have introduced now a competing bill that would set a 500-foot distance restriction.
Cheese versus peas.
And it would prohibit legal challenges to local wake surfing
Which
ordinances
wins,
that
cheese
are
or
more
peas?
restrictive than state law. In the newsroom, Brian Polson, Fox 6 Investigators.
The sudden closure of a dry cleaner upsets customers in Milwaukee. Among them is a Neil Diamond tribute artist who lost his favorite glittery looks. Jenna Sachs tries to track them down in this Contact 6 report.
These are just some of the shirts that I wear and have worn over the years.
Eric Ebert's professional wardrobe is sequins and fringe.
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. It's Saturday night. We got 2 beers, Coors Light and Miller High Life. All right, Miller High Life. It's a great day in the neighborhood. Yeah. The week greatness. It's a great day to go poop. Brixfids, Hudson Graham. Yeah. It's a great day. Yeah. Cheeseburgers are good. Yeah. Wee! The real fan won. It's a great day to go poop in the neighborhood. It's a great day to go poop in the neighborhood. Fuck Valentine's Day. Man, I hate that day. Valentine's Day sucks, man. Valentine's Day gets a 0 out of 10. I hate this day. I hate this day. Vampires! Yeah! Vampires! The word vampire is funny! Vampire! Vampire! That's a funny word! A funny sounding word! Vampire! I'm laughing so hard, man! More beer! Booze. Binjubu! Binjubu! Yee! Bonk. It's Turtles! I got Budweiser! Yeah! I nerd! Marshmallow God! I nerd! Hey, buddy, Lynn here! Yeah! It's a Saturday night! I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do you know? Yeah! Got my eyes back and they fell off, damn it! Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's is great. Our cheeseburgers, double cheeseburgers, McDoubles, quarter pound with cheese, Big Mac, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispy chicken sandwiches, Filet-O-Fish, chicken McNuggets, French fries, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, McGriddles, McDonald's, yeah! Eat McDonald's. Yeah, who cares if it's unhealthy? It's food at the end of the day. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah. Brother here. It's a Saturday night. Yeah. Woo, Glorilla here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, everybody, Hillbilly Times, yeah. Hey, guys, it's Kylie here. It's Saturday night. How's everybody doing? Yeah. I love to eat cigarettes and smoke cigarettes, yeah. The late greatness. Fuck Valentine's Day. Yeah, I hate this day, even though I'm married. But still, screw Valentine's Day. Yeah. Oh, way. Boo, boo. Way. Go. Way. Oh, man, it's a Saturday, yeah! Whoa, I'm kicking myself! Yeah! Oh, okay, guys, bye, guys, see you next Saturday, have a good one, bye! Bye, Rex! Goodbye, everybody, we'll see you next weekend! Bye, everybody, see you next weekend! Woo. Bye, everybody, I'll see you next Saturday, have a good one! Bye, guys, see you next weekend, have a good one, yeah!
And then there's $10 big new
Bye, everybody, let me put my eyes back on. Have a good one. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to me too, they do it, yeah. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Eat McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Yeah. Eat, pee and poo, 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 yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. I'm real. Yeah, see you guys next Saturday. Bye.
Love is in the air here on Fox 6, and we mean literally.
Screw Valentine's Day.
Congratulations are in order for Jason and Jackie Bentz. This morning on Weekend Wake Up, the couple said, "I do," live on the air. They got married at Lakefront Brewery.
Yes, I'll
This
do
is
yours
Lakefront's
last.
11th year hosting weddings and mass vow renewals for couples.
Well, we were trying to find a spot that was nice and intimate to do, and we happened to just
Why
be
the hell
watching
aren't they doing
the
the
news
weather?
one
Come
morning,
on,
and
do
mentioned
the
fact
weather,
that
for
they
God's
were doing
sakes.
weddings here at Lakefront Brewery, and we thought
It's taking so
we'd take
long for them to
advantage
get to
of
the
that,
weather.
something fun to do, and nice and just
Couples who booked ceremonies could also reserve a table in the beer hall for a chef-curated 3-course meal and red velvet cheese curds. That sounds interesting. Congrats again to our newlyweds. We will be right back with Fox 6's Wake Up to Love.
Die Politik ist das Gegenteil von dem, was mich mein ganzes Leben lang erfüllt hat. Das ist Kunst für mich. Wenn ich Gesellschaft an der Arbeit, dann geht auch eine gewisse Ausstrahlung Kraft von ihnen aus, die die Leute überzeugt.
Hat so ein Künstler dann nicht auch eine ganz besondere Verantwortung?
Ja, welche sollte ich denn haben?
Our responsibilities are focused on safety and quality of life. Small things like where the light's playing or how quiet the engines are at night, that's what respect looks like in a town like this.
Alright, I'll do J-Dog first.
Those types of Yo, what up, it's Jay here, and today as well it's one of those types of days of the year again. Y'all wondering what that day is? It'll give you a hint, something that is a specific so-called day to celebrate. Love, you know, like an expression, and for some reason people consider this shit a holiday. If you guessed Valentine's Day, you are absolutely correct. Valentine's Day is one of the gayest fake-ass holidays out of all the so-called holidays. Like, for starters, who the fuck considers this a holiday? If this was an actual holiday, places would have been closed and we would only be with our families at that time. Why the hell do we need to celebrate love? It's normal to show love to people every day.
Oh, but Jay, why do you hate this day? Y'all are just mad because y'all are single.
Oh, fuck off with that.
Bullshit!
And yes, people think Valentine's Day is all about romance in relationships and all that other goofy ass shit and giving out silly ass gifts and wasting money on some cringy love cards. Like, I will give you an example of how these cringy ass couples are.
Oh, thank you for the gifts, honey. I love you, honey.
I love you too, baby. You are my everything. Happy Valentine's Day, my lover.
Oh my god, have you seen what my man gave me? He gave me a lot of beautiful gifts, just some roses and some love cards. How sweet is he? I love him. Oh, so romantic.
You shut the fuck up! 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 You shut the fuck. Shut up!
Yeah, sounds like bullshit to me right now. Nobody cares about your goofy ass so-called romantic crap. It's like, fuck off with that BD shit. Stop shoving that shit down my throat. I don't fucking care how much you love your partner. Like, all that BDA shit makes me cringe so damn hard. Like, I am literally single as fuck. I haven't dated for how the hell long? I forgot how long I have been single. Probably like 7 to 4-ish. I can't remember. It's been a while since I dated someone since I graduated. I don't fucking know. It's like love comes in different meanings. Valentine's Day shouldn't be a couple's only thing. Love should be about, I don't know, family members, friends, maybe things you love, like important stuff. I mean, it could be anything. It shouldn't be about a boyfriend and girlfriend thing. Don't you people realize that love can be used in different words besides romance? It can be any other types of nouns besides a romantic related day. Like, it's not always about romance because, like I said before, love comes in very different meanings.
Oh, come on, Jay, it is day chance. Don't you want chocolate?
Bro, don't give me that candy. Excuse, I don't give a damn about the candy. Don't use the candy card to trick me to like this day. Besides, candy is not good for your teeth anyways. Yeah, I may eat candy every now and then, but I don't eat it every fucking day like some of y'all do. Besides, all the gay-ass gifts are a waste of money. Same with the chocolate, just it's a waste of money. Same with the cringe-worthy cards, like bro, who has time to get all that shit? Like, please don't get me started on that idea. That shit makes me cringe. Like, I've witnessed people do that shit when I was in high school. It was so cringe-worthy as hell. In like, what the fuck did I just step into? Like, take that shit somewhere else, I mean somewhere private. No one wants to see that cringe-worthy shit. Why would you think a dude single as fuck like me would care what the fuck y'all doing? Like, I don't give a damn. Like, who gives a fuck? And to some of you people who are feeling down about not having a love partner, I'm going to say this: just don't let it get to you. It's okay to be single, just enjoy the single life. Besides, being in a relationship does not mean happiness. Trust me, I know. I've known from my experience when it comes to dating. I mean, I'm still trying to find me that special someone. It just takes time. Hopefully one day I will find me a girlfriend. It just only takes time. I mean, I'm only 22. But yeah, who knows, only time will tell. But yeah, just embrace the single life. In conclusion, Valentine's Day is a waste of time, a wasteful day. It's not worth it. The gifts, the candy, and the
Adrian will go next.
Cards are a waste of money, and nobody cares about that cringe-worthy PD shit. It's like, fuck that shit.
Then
but
the
yeah,
weak
anyways,
greatness.
That's all I'm gonna say for this rant. Till then, this is J fucking Doggin in, out this bitch. Peace out.
Adrian will be next, then the weak greatness after, and then whoever... I know Brixfids wants to be last. So, Adrian, you're next. Okay, I don't want to show this. Oh, damn, she gave the Heimlich maneuver.
Are you okay?
Damn.
Hold on, let me go get Mom.
Damn. Weak greatness, you'll be next. I don't know, I'm just trying to be careful on YouTube. I don't want to...
Now a local...
I know, who knows, it might be innocent, but obviously they're kids and I don't want to get a child safety strike.
They know your situation, from self-employment to W-2s. Pay only $150 to get your taxes done by a local expert.
I don't know, I wish YouTube wasn't so strict.
We're getting some grub at some popular chains. We want to know if the marketing or the menu live up to the reality. First up, Marketplace viewer Zoltan Fichetti has a beef with the wings at St. Louis Bar and Grill. When he weighed their 2 pounds of wings, he says they didn't measure up.
2 pounds of wings plus fries barely made it over a pound, including the fries.
What did you think when those numbers flashed on the scale?
I was pissed off.
Yeah.
The wings aren't cheap.
Time for us to test it out.
Okay.
Got 2 pounds. Let's see what we got.
Not even a pound and a half.
Even with the box, it's nowhere near 2 pounds. Our wings
Hang on, weather
come up
first.
short.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Then I'll resume.
So we've kind of been on a winning streak here, Christina, and it's going to continue.
I know, but
Especially
YouTube is stupid.
It's going to be much warmer than what we were today, and more sunshine is going to really continue. So we have beautiful weather to really continue in the weather department here, and this is as happy as I am going to get. This right here feels good. Now we're down to the 30s at this point.
Yeah.
33 here in Milwaukee. We're also seeing 39 in Minneapolis, 46 in St. Louis, 49 in Kansas City, North Platte sitting at 39. Closer to home, everybody is in the 30s, maybe 1 or 2 areas already in the 20s there. So 29 in Burlington, and then 40 as far out in Madison. Everybody else, so in the 30s, temperatures will continue to drop throughout the night. We'll get down to the lower 30s for those low temperatures. We were a little bit cooler today, especially for the areas along the lake. We had a breeze coming off of the lake, making temperatures feel much cooler versus some inland areas are a tad bit warmer. They're about 8 degrees warmer there in Madison. We're keeping skies nice and clear here for us again tonight. And then as we head into tomorrow, more sunshine is going to be expected. Here's a look at that forecast overnight until tomorrow morning. We will have a few of those clouds to stick around, but as we head into tomorrow morning, temperatures will start to warm back up again. We'll talk more, though, about the forecast coming up next in the full forecast there. Back to you, Christina. Can't wait for those warmer temperatures.
Yeah, it's just stupid. That's why I got a couple stupid child safety strikes on this channel back in the day for videos that were over a decade old. Even though I didn't do all because of video I did in 2012 when I was a teenager and my cousins were in it. For stupid reasons. For YouTube, and that's why I don't feel comfortable reacting to videos with children in it, because you never know. YouTube could give... I don't want anything happening to this channel again.
At St. Lawrence Market, we show shoppers how much
thankfully
our
got it back
2
in
pounds of wings
April. And
actually
yeah.
weigh. You take a look at the number on the scale there.
No way!
Yep.
I think if it's advertised as 2 pounds, I should get the 2 pounds.
Oh my God, you got taken advantage of.
Got gripped, huh?
St. Louis says it's standard practice for restaurants to advertise protein weights based on pre-cooked weight. And while they aim for consistency, some variation is expected.
It doesn't say that on their menu. It just says 2 pounds. I don't really care how much they weigh.
I doubt it, but yeah, let's hope not.
Now it's time to check out the marketing behind some other meals. We head to a Burger King. Here's what their famous Whopper looks like on their website. And this is what we actually get. Bill Oakley is a professional food enthusiast in Portland, Oregon.
It's a career that I made up by myself. I don't think there's anyone else in this line of work.
Bill's also a former head writer and showrunner for The Simpsons.
What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking?
Does the real thing ever look like it did in those ads and photos?
Rarely. Nobody expects the item to really look like it does in the ad or the commercial, because you know that's the idealized version that's been stylized by a team of professionals.
But does the marketing ever go too far? Bill reviews the latest fast food and snack trends.
I'm here to get these Burger King tacos. It looks a little shaky.
We show him our Whopper.
Okay, wow. I don't think anybody really expects it to look amazing, but it doesn't look very good.
Back at the market, is there a burger backlash brewing? Not for some.
We do a lot of traveling and a lot of fast food. We really get what we order.
But most are surprised by the difference.
Oh my God. I'm so sad.
It's slouchy. We asked Burger King about our Whopper. They say they provide high-quality food that's the same in the ads and restaurants, but recognize the execution of their products may vary by location. Next up, a chicken sandwich from a McDonald's.
That's the hot honey McCrispy.
How accurate is the ad? What do you make of this particular photo?
The bun looks absolutely perfect and beautiful. See that little drop of honey at the very bottom of the bun? That's no accident. That draws your eye right to that, and you're like, oh boy, I bet that tastes good. And that's what it's doing to me.
Pretty impressive photo. Here's what we bought, and then this is what we got.
Wow, that's worse than I expected. This is a train wreck.
You got that? Okay, it's like a flat. Ooh. I would not think they're the same thing.
I run over. We reach out to McDonald's Canada to ask them about the sandwich we bought at one of their locations, but they don't respond.
It's sad because companies are deceiving you into buying a product that they're not giving you.
I think it's been normalized. I never really think, oh, this looks different from what I see on the menu. Seeing the images, the before and after, that's what's getting me the most right now. It would be nice it was a little closer to reality kind of thing.
Yeah. Honestly, I could care less if the food looks different than it does on the ad, as long as it tastes good. Alright, Ghost Nick, you're next. Yep, and then Brooks Fizz. Okay. Alright, Brooks Fizz, yours is last. I don't think there's any more, so... Okay. Brooks Fizz, you're last. No more requests after the silly prank. Alright. No! I didn't want to click that!
Alright, people, you want me to rant about something? There's this new thing called Nick Studio 10. Now, yeah, I know it's a kid's channel and all that. Shut up! Anyway, I like to watch SpongeBob, alright? I like to watch it during dinner time, to be specific, alright? It's a show I've been watching for years. Sue me. Anyway, this show is constantly getting interrupted by this new innovation, if you want to call it that, from Nickelodeon, called Nick Studio 10. This is, no exaggeration, the most unfunny, boring, intrusive, I don't even know what adjective to use for this. It's horrible. Oh my god, it is like, Justine videos are comedy gold compared to these little skits. Let me just set you up on with what we're talking about here. All right, it's 4 kids.
Yeah, I discovered the arch fiend from Undertaker Freak 1127.
They're basically selling us that this is live, like they're in a studio live somewhere, and they're performing skits. They happen right as soon as they go to commercial break, during commercial break, and then right before they come back from commercial break, but also during the show. During the show, Nick Studio 10 will interrupt actual shows on Nickelodeon. It's these 4 people doing comedy skits, of which I'll leave one of linked in the video description if you want to see the comedy genius that is Nick Studio 10. Click that link at your own risk. Now, I hate it. Girlfiend hates it. Girlfiend, I don't need to speak for you. Girlfiend, do you like Nick Studio 10?
No, and it's even worse when you complain about it when it's on.
See that? I'm ruining the SpongeBob experience for her because I have to complain about this shit. Anyway, it's just these 4 kids. It's supposed to be live television, and yet, like, when they do something, they do some sort of activity, the second it gets done, they'll have a completely edited package showing, like, reverse angles and everything. I'm like, you can't do that on live television. Why are they lying? Why are they lying about it being live? All right, but that aside, it's just so unfunny, and I was like, someone has to like this, right? So, I went, actually, Girlfiend went to Nick Studio 10's Facebook page, and we were in search for anyone that likes this. So, we found someone, all right? Her name is Dioisy, D-I-O-S-Y, anyway. This is literally the one positive comment we could find on all of Nick Studio 10's Facebook page, and it reads, I can't to watch it. I love this show. I can't to watch it. I love this show. To which Nick Studio 10 replied with, awesome, Diozy. because basically they're acknowledging the one time someone showed an ounce of interest in this show. Now, let me tell you what other people said about this show. And if you don't believe me, go to Nick Studio 10's Facebook page and check it out for yourself. Right away, someone says, it's good that you have at least one fan. I guess this show sucks. Next person, just put a tire around me, douse me with gas, light me up, and push me down a hill. I'm just gonna go ahead and read over some of these comments so you get a vibe of how much people hate this. It's pretty bad when a 4-year-old says, quote, Mom, why would they keep interrupting my show with this? It's annoying. A 4-year-old can tell this is annoying. Anyway, let me just go through a couple more of these. Get off Nick. It's pretty all bad. Oh, this one's just typing it in a different spot. Please just stop with the interruptions. Please. It's not funny. Everyone's hating on it. Blah, blah, blah. Let me just go ahead and click see all here. Get off of Nick. I said that one. This show is horrible. It should be a sign that it sucks when they can't get a set time slot. Instead, let's just interrupt shows sporadically during a 2-hour span. How is this good for kids to be watching? During SpongeBob, they cut in with crap like farting in a jar, launching spit wads, etc. I hope Nick wakes up and takes this off the air. By the way, there's a hysterical music video called Fart in a Jar today. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Can somebody please take action to get rid of this show? And I'm not even reading these out of order. This is Nickelodeon's own Nick 10 website. It's comment after comment after comment. Why is Nick not even listening to people? It's horrible. It is absolutely unwatchably funny, and I know humor is subjective from one person to the next, but goddamn, if you think this shit is funny, you need your head examined. I'm sorry. I'd rather watch iJustine videos than this. I swear, I'd rather watch iJustine videos are comedy brilliance compared to this. And at least iJustine doesn't interrupt television shows. The whole concept, it's irritating that it interrupts television. I know, it's just a stupid little kids' television program, and I should be watching that shit anyway, because I'm a grown-ass man, right? Anyway, it just baffles me that human beings are behind this. The human beings think, this is, oh yeah, it's good, let's stick with it. It's been on for weeks, and everyone hates it, let's stick with it. Why is Nickelodeon being so stubborn? No one is liking this, except for Giozy. Have a great day, everyone. I'm done bitching for today. Right, girl fiend?
24/7 with this one.
She's just kidding about that. I sleep.
Alright.
Opportunity for some rain. Maybe on Thursday, that's going to be more of a toss-up. Right now, I am singing dry, but it could definitely change. And then Friday, we could have another slight chance of some precipitation coming back into the area. It could be a mix of a little bit of rain and snow. But for now, we're going to keep it all dry because all models are not very consistent. We look at that 6-day planner. 50s and 50s to end the weekend there. President's Day is going to be the best day for us. And then as we go into Tuesday's forecast, drop down to the 40s, but quickly getting back to the 50s by the time we make it to Wednesday. Wednesday's when the rain arrives, and so that's going to really keep us on the warmer side. So that day may be a feeling a little bit more on the humid side as well. Those dew points are going to be high with that rain, but I'm still not complaining.
I was going to say you might not have seen flip-flops today, but it sounds like tomorrow and Monday, different story.
Oh, yeah.
People might whip them out. Including myself. Don't judge.
I might too.
Exactly. Well, one Hooper's perseverance in life and his
Hooper Store.
earns him a big honor.
Go to Hooper Store.
Special 10-year-old and how the Marquette men's basketball team has stepped into his life. That's next.
Ready to pick us up with new Blink 2K Plus cameras? Get more memories in crisp 2K, more clear conversations, and more late-night check-ins. Get Blink 2K Plus and get more with smart security for less.
Should I book a hotel?
No, she's staying here, in this room.
Bro.
That definitely needs cleaning.
Oh, game on then. Vacuum, curtains, an air purifier on high.
Alexa, what happened in here?
Clean happened in here.
Alexa, my sister just dropped Maggie off.
Fun. An evening with your niece.
So what do kids, do?
How about playtime? What kind of things does she like?
No idea. Mermaids?
Queuing Govey lights for an undersea adventure.
Alexa, we should do this again next weekend.
I'll add it to your calendar.
For all the ways you watch, we're waiting.
You should get out of office.
Did you see the new episode? You look just like her.
Well, I know. On our first date.
Welcome back, random videos.
Find us in the App Store. Your next favorite.
The Marquette men's basketball team held a special signing day for one basketball fan.
Seabrook.
Redefining what it means to persevere in life and on the court. Tonight, Lily's Val takes us beyond the game. Brittany B.J. Matthews is her typical 10-year-old. He has a passion for sports, and his love is definitely basketball.
Hey, we got this old mattress, waterbed, and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
I gotta watch Tragic Reality's video later. He did a video.
Foot skated with the team in the pregame skate this morning. He should be back for Monday's game against the Red Wings. Puck turned over. Hawks can't get to it. Good recovery there after the initial play, but there's a goal. Hamilton left all alone in front. And Chicago take the lead 1-0, 1:52 into this first period.
Well, this is just a bad play. He's prepared to play, whether it's a hit, a shot, anything.
Bondra with a backhand. The save.
I'm watching it now, alright?
Norina here. Havlat. There's a shot and scores. Perhaps Norina was screened, but from the left circle.
Yeah, I wouldn't care to live in Minnesota.
Here, LaPointe with a shot. Fight off. Rebound. Norina poke check away. Loose puck in, and it's in the Columbus net. Oh, my. The Jackets having all kinds of problem in their own zone, and I think they may have inadvertently kicked it into their own net. Westcott lost his stick. He retrieves it. Play here by Wisniewski. Wisniewski riding a modest point-scoring streak for Chicago with 2 games. Here, Havlat in front, and it's in the Columbus net. 4-0. Exact spot for Jody Shelley. Played a big heavy hit. Columbus will get a power play. Take a look at it. This is it on Wisniewski, who fires the puck.
Goodbye, bro. Or see ya, Ghost Nick.
To delay a game penalty after that hard hit. And that's what we were tracking at the goals against Ottawa last Sunday night before heading west. And since that 5th goal, they were 0 for 14. Nash in front, and there it is. The goose egg is over, and Nash gets it going with a power play goal. And ladies and gentlemen, that is his 100th National Hockey League goal for Rick Nash. Let's scoop up that puck, shall we? I'm very pleased with his play. He says he's getting better every night, every shift. Man. Look at that hit. Nash right back up. There's a drive, looking to line him up. Chicago one hand to the head, away from Hamilton. Now, Hawks gain the zone. Smolinski splits the defense, walks in, and scores. Ryan Smolinski getting the 5th goal, and Freddie Norina just not having a good night. Get out of their own end. Here now, Seabrook. With some fall on the turnover. Here's Fedorov, Nash, and Vaborny, 3-on-1. Fedorov, Vaborny scores! 5-2. Vaborny
Had him the woo, I think so.
scoring streak after failing to to score in 17. And do not... Gorney able to save it at the line. Nash. Modine.
Yeah.
Better out cruising. Sergei now will take it on the half board. Hands to Nash. Nash looks to walk out in front. Shot by Modine. And scores! Power play goal. 5-3. Freddie Modine. That's it.
Down there. And sometimes as a goalie, if they're just throwing on you, like the puck doesn't come up right, hits something, it bounces up, and then it creates a bunch of trouble for the defense. So usually something can get a rebound. It's just like that.
He's a YouTuber. No, I never really watched him, tell you the truth. Rennie Bork.
Energy back here and get opportunities. Here we go. Fritchie, force Vitov. Fox got little wires crossed. Vitov off the goalpost. Oh, he had Habibulin beat it, went off the crossbar.
Rennie Bork. Rennie Bork.
He drove to the net and tried to go this top shelf. Overequalizer here against Habibulin and the Blackhawks. Puck moved off the glass, takes a wicked bounce over the stick of Vaborny. Picked up here by Havlat. Havlat moves in, goal mouth pass and scores. That is not what the doctor ordered. 6-4 Chicago.
Yeah.
The mighty Tony Esposito. Eyewitness, 8 All-Star games. One season, he had 15 shutouts.
I've been reading that, Dan. I saw you.
Would have bought a better toaster if I knew this one was that thing. For as low as $5 a month.
I'm a goofball, I know.
Checked all your stuff for those times you could have, would have, should have.
Hate how I have to refresh the page to see the top fans. Let's just... I'm not going to read it, but you guys can just see.
Warrant at a home around 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Officials say it led to 2 men and one of their mothers being detained, according to a law enforcement source. The Pima County Sheriff says there is no additional information available at this time. This came hours after authorities found DNA at Nancy Guthrie's Arizona property, though they say it does not appear to belong to her or her relatives. People are stopping by the Guthrie home to leave flowers and cards, including yellow roses signifying hope. A man driving across the country on his way to Mardi Gras made a stop in Tucson to leave the family a card.
On the way to El Paso today to stay, and since this is all over the news, I thought it would be significant to stop by and see what's happening, take a picture of the memorial, and I wanted to leave a card, well wishes for the family. I hope this turns out positive.
The card he left behind reads, "Hope, hold on to hope," an image he created during the pandemic.
Weather.
Love is in the air tonight, and apparently so are warmer
Holly
temperatures.
Baker.
I know. It just feels like everything is like, what is it? The universe is aligning.
Yeah.
You know,
we
warm
manifested
temperatures.
this, maybe?
Yeah. Manifesting love. And when you think of love, you think of warmth. And that's kind of what we got today. So really happy about it. No complaints. We got up to 47 degrees today, you guys. We're down to the 30s at this point. We really won't drop too much from where we are. Maybe another 2 or 3 more degrees for our low temperature. Otherwise, though, we're going into the night where it's going to be nice and quiet. We're going to go ahead and jump straight to our satellite and radar so that you can see what's going on really not much for our area. Most of that rain is down to the south there, stretching across other parts of the Midwest. Now, as we look ahead here, we're going to stay dry for just a couple of more days before we start to see some rain. Let's look here on the Sky Vision Plus. So plenty of it throughout the rest of tonight up until midnight. Going to be nice and clear. Maybe a few clouds could come in overnight, really early in the morning on Sunday, and then those move out quickly, and that sets us up for a nice and sunny day. A happy holiday forecast for us again tomorrow. Lots of sunshine to be expected in tomorrow's forecast. And even as we head into Monday, Monday's going to be our prime day. Yeah, we got a lot of clouds that we're tracking. As you see here, it's just clouds though. Clouds and warmer temperatures for sure. We'll be in the mid-50s. But what about the rain chances? When does that happen, right? Well, here's a look at that rain chance there. The next rain chance is possibly going to be on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday is going to be our day where we see a better chance for rain. Thursday, not really a big chance, but Friday we could see a little bit more of that rain/snow mix as temperatures will be dropping again. We look at that 6-day planner here. These are going to be the best days of the week, ending the weekend and starting next week, and we won't have the Mondays or the Monday scaries or Sunday scaries because temperatures are going to be really nice there. But after that, still going to be nice, even warmer on Wednesday, but we will have more of that rain to really come back in the forecast. By Friday, though, temperatures are back down to the 30s. So keep the jackets closed, folks. You will still need it. All right, Holly, thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be warm.
All right, well, trending now. Setting a new record for the most sold in a single year. Her family promoted sales through community outreach, along with emails and door knocking, but things really took off after a video of Pim went viral on social media. In just one day, she sold 20,000 boxes. The previous record of over 44,000 boxes was set by a Girl Scout in 2020. And McDonald's is making fast food fancy for Valentine's Day.
Rick Ronald, Rick Ronald, Rick Ronald, Rick Ronald.
Caviar, a $25 gift card, chicken McNuggets, creme fraiche, and a mother of pearl spoon. McDonald's says the luxury meal is inspired by a viral dish at the U.S. Open last August. One Wisconsin native continues to impress on the ice in the Winter Olympics. The first
Cheesy Donald's. The hell am I saying?
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrollable body movements called TD, total dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza.
Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking those mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, upset behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions and sudden potentially fatal swelling of knives. Sleeping is the most common side effect and heart rate problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking. These might be life-threatening and shaking.
What you mean? Excuse me. What your watermelon neck ass doing over here? Why you walking up on here? Because I can't.
Dentistry is done with technology to make care comfortable and flexible hours to fit your life. All at affordable price. New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Not waiting for tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again. Have a good
Okay, put this over here.
Marquette drops a 71-56 contest. Welcome back to Milwaukee. Gary Sanchez, the former Brewers catcher, returns to the crew after signing a one-year contract. In his second stint with the ball club, Sanchez will serve as the primary backup to William Contreras, who'll also be a designated hitter. Well, plenty of reports from Maryville all next week. Our Brandon Cruz brings us the latest from Brewers spring training starting tomorrow night on Fox 6 News at 9 and later that night on the Fox 6 Sports Blitz, so we hope you'll tune in. Meanwhile,
This is freezing. Holy shit.
Now, due to some
That's good. It's a good thing, though.
But the speed skating phenom won a second Olympic gold medal earlier today and set a new men's 500 Olympic record, finishing in just over 33 seconds. He also took gold in the men's 1,000-meter race as well. And George Schultz, Christina has
Thankfully, it's not ice chunky, though.
So could potentially add some more gold medals to his stack. I love watching him and seeing his family.
Bubbles! Scrubbles, bubbles, scrubbles, bubbles. Scrubbles, bubbles.
You mean 2,000 Totino's pizza rolls? Pizza rolls are 10 for about $1, so yeah, that adds up. I'm not paying for that. Now look, buddy, you're free. Love those pizza rolls, huh? Totino's pizza rolls are 10 for about $1.
Not all ingredients are created equal, but when you choose Blue Blood Protection Formula, you know you're getting real meat first. Fruits, veggies, and whole grains. See how the ingredients in Blue Blood Protection Formula for senior dogs compare to your brand.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately,
Allstate, are you in good hands? Bars are what? Bars what bar? Steve has his own wheat cave. Yeah. I'd rather drink at home than go to bars. And that's what I would recommend for everyone. Especially if you don't have anyone to drive you. If you go to a bar and you drive, yeah. I would not do that because if you get too drunk, you might make a stupid decision and might end up driving and yeah, it's not good to drink and drive or drive drunk. You can get in trouble for that and you could also put your life and other people's lives at risk. So yeah. If you're gonna drink, either if you're gonna go to a bar, have someone else drive that's not gonna drink, or just drink at home. Don't get behind the wheel. Yep. I did have beer at this one. I only drank alcohol at a restaurant once. That was back in August. Me and my relatives went to this one Mexican restaurant in my town, and yeah, I had a couple Modelo's, but that's it. But I wasn't the one that drove. And I didn't even get too drunk anyway, but still, I'd rather drink at home. Yeah, don't do that either. Drink in comfort of my own home. Yeah, plus, drinking at home is better anyways, because alcohol makes me a little... When I drink... I like drinking alcohol at night because alcohol makes me feel like... When I drink beer, I feel like falling asleep. So yeah, that's why I do it at night.
Wisconsin is ground zero for weight enhanced clothing in the country. Critics say those waves are disrupting other lake users and damaging shorelines and fish habitats. On Tuesday, Assembly Republicans introduced a wake surfing bill. This is a state.
Oh come on! Why do I have to have Becky Lynch? Look at this. Your birth month is your Valentine. Unfortunately, I got Becky Lynch. I don't want Becky Lynch. I'd rather Jade Cargill, which is June. Or Zelina Vega, which is December. Or Alexa Bliss, which is August. Or maybe Lash Legend is September. There's no... I even like Stephanie Valkyr, which is October. Or no, that's not Stephanie, that's Nikki Bella. Yeah, I hate... Yeah, these posts are stupid. Birth month posts. Now, I saw another one earlier, a couple others earlier. One of them, my birth month of July was Kiana James, which she's not bad. And another one, I got Stephanie Valkyr, which she's definitely good looking. So I was happy with that one. I would like to have Bianca or Jade or even Naomi, one of them my birth month, and Zelina Vega. Because they're all really attractive women. Even Tiffany Stratton ain't bad, and Liv Morgan too. Come on, but I get another one I got earlier. I got Bailey. Like, come on. I don't want Bailey. I mean, she's not ugly, but she's not that attractive. I don't want to go outside seeing couples. Thank God I never got Charlotte Flair. That's a good thing.
The sudden closure of a dry cleaner upsets customers in Milwaukee. Among them is a Neil Diamond tribute artist who lost his favorite glittery looks. Jenna Sachs tries to track them down in this Contact 6 report.
These are just some of the shirts that I wear and have worn.
90s, 2000s Blackhawks. The 90s Blackhawks weren't bad. The early 90s Blackhawks were pretty good. They made it to the Stanley Cup Finals in 1992 and lost to the Penguins. But the 2000s, they were bad most of the 2000s. They made the playoffs in 2002, but they were swept by the Blues. And then they didn't get good until 2009. They were horrible, especially 2004.
Back in November, Eric brought his clothing to a dry cleaner near 76th and Oklahoma. But as you can see, it's not a dry cleaner anymore. It's empty and for sale.
He said, well, your stuff will be ready on Friday. I went there Friday, and there was already the eviction notice on the door.
Eric is missing 4 jackets and 2 vests. One of them is a vest worn by Mike Sardina of Lightning and Thunder.
I'm not a songwriter. I'm not a sex symbol. I just want to entertain people.
One of the real-life inspirations for the movie.
Have been improving, yep. Gaming being blackout was stupid, yep. Especially Blackhawks home games back in up until 2008, because their owner Bill Wirtz would not allow home games to be televised, all because he thought if games are televised, no one would go to the games. Like, that's bullshit. That's false. No one would go into the games because the team sucked and the ownership was horrible.
A note left on the door said customers could pick up items at CH Alterations nearby. We visited. Eric's outfits weren't there. No one answered a yacht's address in Sheboygan. The first or second time we visited. We did spot some dry cleaning in a car outside, but it's not Eric's.
I hope he didn't sell them or throw them away.
Yacht has filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy.
They're part of my show. They're part of my livelihood.
Contact 6 was hoping to return Eric's items in time for this show at the Fond du Lac Eagles Club. That didn't happen. The show went on anyway. We thought this was the end of Eric's story. 1 week later, Contact 6 got an anonymous text saying, I put
I don't really care for the Cowboys.
That's definitely one of them. This is one of his favorites. Back in Sheboygan, we found 1 jacket and 2 vests left outside Ya's home. This is the one, including the vest that belonged to the Sardinas. Can we show you a few things we brought?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 hour later,
One. Fantastic.
we handed them over to
It's been 2 years since I quit nicotine. Quitting has been one of the most challenging things that I've ever done, but it's also one of the most...
Come on, I hate these long ads with no skip buttons.
No, this is fantastic. Thank you.
Eric sent us this video.
Hello, JC. Yep. Hello, JX0 or Jimmy. See a Jim. Hello, Jimmy.
Hey, Mami, will mal die Signalanzeigen gerade.
United Center in 2006 before a Blackhawks game. And the Blackhawks, Oregon. Now that's Frank Pellico, the former Blackhawks organist. He actually retired last year from playing the organ at Blackhawk games. It's been 20 years since I went to my first, almost 20 years. 20 years this October will be 20-year anniversary of my first Blackhawk game I went to against the Blue Jackets. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my Bob! Got tired of playing that. Yeah, he's got old, probably.
British social media personality Joshua Caldwell Clark from the viral duo Josh and Jace says his private medical information may have been improperly accessed while in a Michigan hospital. Now he says he's contacted an attorney. During their trip last month, Josh was injured and needed medical care. He says the hospital sent him a letter notifying him of a data breach, explaining several employees accessed his medical records.
Yep. When people get old, they retire. Cubs got owner like Bill Wirtz. That would suck. The Cubs organist, Gary Pressey or whatever, he retired back in 2019, who played the organ at Cubs games. And retired.
Love is in the air here on Fox 6, and we mean literally. Congratulations are in order for Jason and Jackie Bentz. This morning on Weekend Wake Up, the couple said, "I do," live on the air. They got married at Lakefront Brewery. This is Lakefront's 11th year hosting weddings and mass vow renewals for couples.
Well, we were trying to find a spot that was nice and intimate to do, and we happened to just be watching the news that day we were going to do weddings here at Lakefront Brewery, and we thought we'd take the chance to do that, and it was something fun to do. And nice.
Brisket, ribs, pulled pork.
Small family, and be really intimate.
Wow.
Couples who book ceremonies could also reserve a table in the beer hall for a chef-curated 3-course meal and red velvet cheese curds. That sounds interesting.
Still working, yeah.
We will be right back with Fox 6's Wake Up to Love.
Yeah, it sucks. Or unless they really enjoy their job. Still working.
Quality furniture crafted for forever. DeAndre Jordan is having second thoughts.
Frank Fronalds.
Hello, my name is Jen.
The fuck?
I have a Medicare Advantage plan, and I depend on it every day. I'm diabetic, 30 plus years. I've had 2 staph infections. I fell and broke my hip. We need our Medicare Advantage because otherwise I can't afford my medication. Please, President Trump, secure and protect Medicare Advantage.
Please do the right thing. Take care of the seniors.
Thank you. God bless you all.
What was it? What was that? Like. Was that what? Is the game?
They're obviously fake farts.
Oh my god.
But they obviously sound real. It's obviously a prank.
Welcome back to Fox 6 News at 9. Okay, Holly and Lily, this morning on Wake Up was a
Spinnernet 1. I don't know if you guys remember this YouTuber from like the mid to late 2000s and early to mid 2010s.
Fix it. And okay, here's the deal. Right now, I've got a car that is not working, and I need to fix it, and I really don't have the money to fix it, and I am asking for whoever can help me out with some money. If they could please donate some money. I do have a PayPal account.
Men don't do basic hydration. We need super hydration. Old Spice super hydration. Vitamin booster for...
Okay, I'm starting a new series for the rest of the spring and throughout the summer and maybe even longer. I'll be picking a pro sports city and talking about the various teams they have in various pro sports.
So my name is Shay. I am a busy working professional who loves animals, loves to travel.
Cheese. It's midnight now. It is midnight. Yeah, yeah.
I get bored fast, so he needs to keep me on my toes. All right, bachelor number 3. I'm Danielle. I am a very energetic entrepreneur, run at a very fast pace, and while sometimes I have my head in the clouds, I'm looking
Yep, they do.
and sharp with it.
Jade Cargill.
So matchmaker Vanessa Cecilia, she's with It's Just Lunch, and she's an extraordinaire, and she was pretty sure who Patter was going to choose. I know we thought we knew the outcome.
I like Jade Cargill.
So I know you get to see the whole side, but it is kind of fun hearing each of
11 p.m. for you, alright?
they were asking the women and Patter. I was like, I don't know how I would even answer them. Yeah, I think the most memorable one is the one lady referred to herself as a Sour Patch. The question was, if it could be candy, what would it be? She said a Sour Patch. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty good. What is it, sour but sweet? Yeah. Or sour and they're sweet? Yeah. How would you answer that?
Oh God, I remember a stupid, just thought of a stupid memory of something stupid, idiotic I did when I was like in 4th grade. Remember, this was back in like the spring of 2007. I remember I went on this field trip to, I forgot what this place was. But, I remember, so my mom gave me $10 on the field trip to buy whatever I wanted at the field trip. However, I never ended up buying anything at the field trip. But, however, I remember this one kid, he saw I had a $10 bill. He's like, can I have it? And I just stupidly gave it to him. I just stupidly gave him him $10. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, why? For one, I should have kept it for myself. But either way, I just gave it to him. Like, why would I do that? And then I remember going home. Like, remember the next day, my mom asked me what I bought at the field trip. And I'm like, nothing. And she's like, okay, so can I get my $10 back? And I'm like, uh-oh. Thinking that. And then I was like, oh, I did buy something. I'm kidding. And I told her I bought a jump rope that I already had. And she surprisingly believed me. She's like, you bought a jump rope? I'm like, yeah. Like, why? What the fuck was I thinking giving someone free money? Like, they just asked, he's like, can I have it? And I just stupidly gave it to him. Like, what the fuck? Why would I just give someone $10? What a moron I was. Gave that kid 10 because he didn't want... Yeah. I don't know. I guess I was afraid to say no or whatever. God. What the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do that? And obviously my mom asked me, can I have my money back? And I'm like thinking, oh shit. Oh, if I tell her the truth, my parents are going to be mad at me. Because they probably would be mad at me if they found I gave a kid $10. But thankfully I never ended up getting caught in trouble for that. They actually believed that maybe they knew I was lying, or fucking and just decided to give me a pass, or maybe they really did believe me. Holly Baker.
We had one yesterday and even the day before that, so we've kind of been on a winning streak here, Christina, and it's going to continue, especially as we head into tomorrow. It's going to be much warmer than what we were today, and more sunshine is going to really continue.
But that was like back in April of 2007.
Continue in the weather department here, and this is as happy as I am going to get. This right here feels good. Now we're down to the 30s at this point. 33 here in Milwaukee.
Yeah, what a stupid thing I did. Like, why would I just give someone... I can't believe I actually just gave a kid $10, a $10 bill, just because he says, can I have it, just because he asked for it. I should have said no. And again, I can't believe I was stupid enough to think that my parents wouldn't ask for it back if they found out I didn't buy anything.
We'll get down to the lower 30s for those low temperatures. We were a little bit cooler today, especially for the areas along the lake.
Who knows what he bought with it?
The lake making temperatures feel much cooler versus some inland areas are.
I was too nice, I swear.
We're keeping skies nice and clear here for us again tonight. And then as we head into tomorrow, more sunshine is going to be expected. Here's a look at that forecast overnight until tomorrow morning. We will have a few of those clouds to stick around, but as we head into tomorrow morning, temperatures will start to warm back up again. We'll talk more, though, about the forecast coming up next in the full forecast there. Back to you, Christina.
Can't wait for those warmer temperatures. Allie, thanks. And you can track the weather anywhere.
Yeah, I forgot the name of this field trip that I went to when that happened. I know it had something to do with, like, the 17 or 1800s or whatever. I forgot what we were even studying. What a dumb thing. That's right, I was an idiot when I was a kid.
Prosecutors say a Milwaukee man broke into 4 fast food restaurants and tried to burglarize another. But that's not all. Durante Matthews is in the newsroom with how police...
Tim's head was so long ago, yep.
Hey, Christina, so prosecutors charged 47-year-old Teron Jenkins with 5 counts of burglary to a building or dwelling and 1 count of attempted burglary. investigators say Jenkins' crimes actually go back to January of 2025.
Burger King.
Burger King on North Green
No, you cannot have Burger King.
shows him prying his way into the Burger King window and later breaking into a safe. Then in July, prosecutors say he broke into a McDonald's on West North Avenue. There, investigators say he stole computer servers and thousands of dollars from a safe. Now in December, prosecutors say Jenkins broke into another McDonald's on West Hampton Avenue and stole a motion sensor. Court records also show earlier this month, Jenkins tried to burglarize a South Milwaukee's McDonald's. But then on that same night, he actually went and then broke into
Yeah, maybe I could have told my mom and dad I bought food, like some snacks, but no, I didn't. I just said, I bought a jump rope. Really, out of all things, a jump rope? I'm pretty sure, I don't know how they didn't even think that I already had that jump rope. Because it's a jump rope I already had. Burger King, home of the Whopper. Yep, have it your way.
This February, prosecutors say more charges may be coming. For now, reporting live in the newsroom, Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
All right, Durante, we know you'll keep an eye on those additional charges if they do come. Thanks. New details tonight on a man shot by Milwaukee police last year after officers...
They probably forgot that I bought the jump rope. That they bought me that jump rope. I don't think they bought me that jump rope. I forgot where I got it from, but maybe I got it from another relative or I don't know.
Police went after him. During the chase, police say Cubero dropped a gun, and when he tried to pick it up, an officer shot him.
They wouldn't have known I bought another jump rope. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they were playing along with me. Maybe they knew that something happened to it. Like I gave it to, or I didn't tell them I gave this, obviously, because I didn't want to get in trouble. But shocked they didn't. I'm shocked they actually. I don't know. Maybe they really did believe me, or maybe they just they decided just to give me a pass and just pretend to believe me, or shocked because they would. I know they want. My mom asked for it back, and again, out of all the things, I could have just told them that I bought food or whatever, maybe some snacks for $10, but no. Instead, I just, out of all things, a jump rope.
Rebecca Flegner did just that, joining her friends for the race and bringing along her 13-month-old daughter, Rowan, the youngest participant, pacing through the finish line.
She's done 3 half marathons in utero and a lot of post-utero, a lot since being born. Yeah, she's going to be a runner this one.
The event consists of an 8K run and a 2-mile fun run. It also recognizes Cohen scholars conducting cardiac research.
I'm grateful to be here to raise money for heart issues, and look at this beautiful day.
At 87 years old, Sandra Weinstein is a lifelong runner, an avid fun run participant. This year's race marks the first time without her race partner, Ed Blumberg, after he died in December. Still, she says the greater cause of heart health pushed her to start and finish the race.
I'm just very grateful to be back. I tried running a little bit and I ran, and I'm grateful.
Ships to be ruined. Yeah, you can.
More than $710,000 to cardiovascular research. Reporting in Wauwatosa, Andrew Muzu, Fox 6 News.
The American Heart Association says heart disease is the leading cause of death, and Valentine's Day is a good time to show your heart some extra love. So to prevent heart disease, the American Heart Association says stop smoking, choose good nutrition, lower high blood pressure and high blood cholesterol, be physically active, and aim for a healthy weight. Those are just a few tips. For more on American Heart Month, you can head to...
Your hands off him. He is mine.
Yeah, you tell her.
Dad. Kelly.
Leave him alone. Oh, Slater, I'm glad to see you. Hey, keep them away. All right, just back off. Back off.
Jeez, Zach Morris is getting all the ladies from Saved by the Bell. Yep. Over my political views. Wow. It's so stupid.
As early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Yeah.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease.
Like, some people just take that too seriously.
Thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machine.
Zach Morris is trash.
As these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental
To retire over political views, yeah. Eliminate 1. Steak, lettuce, ground beef for beans. I'd eliminate beans. Yeah. Especially Bush's baked beans are refried. Yeah.
New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again. Ghirardelli caramel and chocolate. They're great on their own.
Yeah, beans make people fart.
One of the most chaotic stories we've ever had on our show.
Steve Wilkos.
Much anticipation and this long line of vehicles heading onto the ice this morning. Day 1 of sturgeon spearing season is in the has the story from Lake Winnebago.
A mile out from the shore of Lake Winnebago sits an unlikely by sturgeon spirits in Oshkosh. So we are standing on about 2 feet of frozen ice as we made our way out here, and you can kind of see what we have. We have a nice pop-up bar, and we have cocktails, and we have bottles. The bar is a fully legal operation.
I'm gonna play a Born Into a Corrupt System video.
Alcohol laws back in 2024 that allowed a second location. It said the second retail license could be anywhere. It didn't have any specifications.
Yep.
And I said, from the very minute I started thinking about this, I'm like, how do we sell our product?
Hand off your taxes to an expert in your neighborhood. Now,
I'm not gonna play the entire video, but I'm gonna skip to a certain part of this
so
one.
you don't have to miss a moment. You've got better things to do than taxes. Have a local TurboTax expert file for you.
Come on, ad.
Get more control with great tires at great prices.
Don't give me a rat's ass about tires.
Killed, whatever. Turned up, I think we should see other people or whatever. That's all the point really is. It's not like Valentine's Day is guaranteed that whatever it is, I'm not going to be specific. I'm just saying, I got you this jewelry, whatever, or whatever. And a week later, I catch you cheating, or a week later, things just didn't work out and we broke up. So, like, what was the point in all that? Oh, just to make sales. That's all the point really is. It's not like Valentine's Day is guaranteed that you and your partner will last. I mean, you could, but it's not guaranteed. But it is definitely guaranteed to making sales, making money. That's definitely guaranteed. That's always guaranteed. You buy your partner all these things, you do all these things to your partner, and in the end, which I'm not always saying this is the case, but this is the case for a lot of people, things go haywire. So now you lost your partner, and you lost all the money you spent. All that money you could have had for yourself, you could have spent on yourself, or save up, or whatever you wanted to do with it. Instead, you threw it all down the drain for that imbecile that left you. And I'm talking about girls, vice versa with men too. You know, girls usually buy things for the guy too, and it works both ways. The girl buying all these things for the guy, and all of a sudden the guy cheating. You know, you just don't know. And then all of a sudden you're like the jackass, you're the sucker, because look all the money you spent on that person, and this depreciation you get in the end. They leave you most likely. I'm not saying there's no such thing as love, but it's very rare in today's world.
All people care about is money.
There's somebody out there that's the right person. I'm definitely not.
A lot of times people only care about or only with you for what you have, which is stupid.
Saying there isn't, but it's very hard to find that right person. You may think you found the right person where you may not have. You know, you just don't know. A lot of times they just love you for what you have. You know, they see you have nice things, a nice car, a nice house, whatever. You're loaded, let's say, or you're pretty up there, whatever. Yeah, the girl's gonna say, "Oh yeah, I love you, babe," blah 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 blah. But meanwhile, if something goes bad in the future where you start going, you know, let's say you financially start going in debt, let's just say, from however reason, then how much is the girl gonna really love you? "Oh, sorry, babe, something turned up. I think we should see other people," or whatever. Yeah, that's love, right? That's fucking love, man. Now, I'm not saying every female's like that or just every human being in general is like that, but a lot of people are. That's all just make-believe, just like it goes for friends, too. You think people are your friends when really they're not. They may just be your friends for one reason. Maybe because what you have nice things. Maybe they think they're going to get a piece out of it, you know, or they mooch off you for it or whatever, or, you know, they take advantage of you, shit like that. Those aren't friends, you know. You have friends and then you have not friends. You have friends and then you have fake friends, where you think they're your friends, but really they're not your friends. And I'm sure a lot of people experience that at some point in time in their life. And I have too. I'm sure everyone most likely has. Where you think these people are your friends, but they're only your friends for certain for a certain reason. When really that's right there. It's not a friend. It's all an act. It's all fake. It's make believe.
Yeah.
So really, same thing with relationships. You think you found your soulmate when you may have, and if so, that's great. I wish you the best, absolutely. But sometimes we think we have when really we didn't. You know, you can't trust nobody. That's the real truth. You can't trust anybody. Sometimes I don't even know if I can trust myself. Little joke. But all kidding aside, you really can't trust nobody, man. You know, you think this person's trustworthy. You know, you don't know what's going on behind closed doors or, you know, behind your back. Maybe nothing's going on. Maybe something's going on. You just don't friggin' know, man. But you may know eventually. And then you're going to be like, damn, so all these years I was doing all this for you. And this is the appreciation, and this is where it'll come to in the end. Fights, break up, whatever.
Yep.
So here we go. Valentine's Day is meaning the heart. Now, I got a broken Valentine's Day heart. Man. Valentine's Day didn't save the relationship. All Valentine's Day did was suck the money out of my wallet for you. And what did you do for me? Oh, yeah, you left me. Yeah. I'm just saying hypothetically. But yeah, I mean, that's what fucking happens. That's why it's all just so overrated. And me personally, I mean, maybe some people may disagree with me. Some people may agree. But you know what? I don't care. You guys be the judge. But I'm just being truthful. I feel girls should treat the men too sometimes. You know, that's how I look at it as. I'm not trying to say guys, you know, guys should pay for the girls, but it should also be the other way around. Why does it always got to be us spending money on them, and in return they don't do us the favor too? Yeah. We're all human beings, you know. It's like girls got to be treated a certain way because they're females, you know, whatever. You know, and I have nothing against girls, so if girls are watching this, please don't get offended in any way, form. But I'm just being truthful, and that's all I like to say out of my mouth is the truth. So if you get offended, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I hate this when it comes to dates or whatever. The man's always expected to pay on dates or whatever. Like, you go out to dinner at a restaurant, the man's always expected to pay. Like, why can't the woman pay too? Like, Mal, it should be equal. Like, some dates the man pays, some dates the woman pays. And maybe sometimes you split the bill. That's fair, you know? That's fair. That's only fair. I mean, come on.
I'm just being truthful. It should work both ways. It shouldn't always be the guy doing all the busting his ass, you know. It's like it shouldn't be the girl busting her ass either. It should be, both should take play. Both should take turns, you know. You know, but this is where I say it's all just stupid, you know. It's all just retarded in a way when you think about it, but I just wanted to get that out of my chest. But you know, I'm being truthful, so you know, it's one thing I don't tell in these videos is lies. However I feel from my heart and just my well-being, I'm going to pretty much describe it into the video. That's one thing I am truthful with. Because, I mean, come on, you don't see it messed up how the man's wallet's always going down while the female's money in the wallet just stays? Heck, never mind stays, it keeps building up because she never spends anything.
Yeah.
It's the man always paying for this, the man paying for that, paying for this. Why can't the man's wallet grow too? Why does it only got to be the female? That I just don't find fair. It should be evenly. It should be equal, in my opinion. I'm just saying it's my opinion. Why does my wallet got to drain? Why do I got to be the sucker, the go broke, while your wallet keeps growing? Your wallet's about to burst because there's so much cash in there. The wallet's about to... Well, my wallet's friggin' bone dry. I don't find that right. I just don't. I'm looking out for us men, you know. For men watching this, I'm looking out for you people, you know. It's not right. It should work both ways. Whether people want to agree or disagree, that's totally fine, but I'm just saying that's how I feel, in my opinion at least, you know. But, yeah. Because at the end of the day, we spend all the money on the women, and the women end up leaving us. So now, not only did we lost them, and now we're all hurt or whatever, now we have no money either. They literally just sucked us dry. They're like a leech. Not only are they sucking something down below, they're sucking our financial stuff. They're sucking our wallets. Leeches, man. $20 bill. Another $20 bill. Ooh, that's 100. Ooh, you don't got no more? All right, I'm breaking up with you. Literally, leech!
That was funny.
I'm sorry, but it's just not fair how it's like that.
Yeah, he's absolutely right, though. It should be both ways, you know? It should be both ways. It should be equal, you know? I mean, come on. Let's see a Bricks vids. I'm gonna play another Born into a Corrupt System. No! I didn't want to click that one. And there's another one that people will definitely agree with.
Alright, so today's video, I'm going to be talking about what we need to survive. And honestly, this is what we're taught of what we got to survive. But it's not really what we need to survive. What we really need to survive is food. You need food, you need water. Those are the two most important sources we all need. Animals, humans, you know, mostly any living thing. But what's fucked up is you can't eat or even drink if you don't have this shit. This stupid, ugly piece of green fucking paper with an ugly motherfucker on there. But you get what I'm saying? Like, the things that we truly need, we can't get unless we have this. This doesn't benefit us. It's man-made up. You get what I'm saying? It's man-made up. It really has no value. It has no value. It's just a piece of paper. Food has its value. Food keeps us alive. You know, food gives us the calories we need. You get what I'm saying? Like, what does this do? Absolutely nothing. It's just paper, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's just paper. It has no value. We make it have a value. It's not important. We allow it to be important. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna let a poor person starve to death because they don't have this. I want a burger, man. Oh, shit, I don't got this, man. I'm so hungry, man, and thirsty. But I don't got this, so I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna starve. All because you don't have this shit. It's fucking retarded, man. This is the fucking society we live in, dude. You only cared for what you have. If you don't have this, you're nothing. You're absolutely nothing. People don't give a fuck about you. They treat you like shit. This person's worthless. He ain't got no money. Yeah, fuck him. I don't want you being with him. You know what I mean? This is the only thing we take pride in, man. This piece of fucking paper, dude. Come on, man. What is so great about this stuff, man? What is so great about this stuff? Like, I can understand maybe, like, buying a car, maybe, or, you know, like, things like that should maybe cost something. But something that we truly, truly need, we can't get unless we have this. Like food. That shouldn't cost. That shouldn't be a price tag. Food should not be a price tag. Neither should a drink. Those are the things we truly need. Donate for Africa, man. They're starving. Fuck donating. Just give them food, man. What does it matter with this paper? Just give them food. Whether they have money or not, just give them something to eat. Don't let them suffer like that. Don't let them deteriorate like that. All because they don't have this stupid shit. We're all human beings, man. We should all be treated equally. We should all be surviving in this world together, helping each other out. Helping each other out for our well-being. Not for this. This is what we're taught to do. Food should not cost anything. It shouldn't even be a price tag. Neither should a drink. Food should not cost a fucking penny, bro. It should not even cost a fucking penny. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It shouldn't.
It's like a piece of paper. We make a piece of paper. Money's just a piece of paper. And a piece of paper is more valuable than a human life. Meaning, if you don't have money, you can't eat, you can't drink, you can't have a place to live, you'll freeze to death in the cold. You can't have clothes, and if your clothes get worn out, you don't have any... for when you need clothes, obviously it's against the law to not wear clothes and be naked in decent exposure. But you have to have money for clothes. Heating, cooling, something you need, if it's wintertime, you don't have any heat, you can get sick and possibly die if it's cold enough. Same with the summer, you get heat stroke if it's too hot. It's ridiculous. Healthcare, you need healthcare. If, something happens, if you're dying, you could be dying. And if you don't have insurance, the doctor won't do anything. They won't save your life. Yeah, animals don't have to worry about that. Yeah, animals... It's ridiculous. You're dying, but this person's dying, you're dying, okay, we'll help you. Oh, wait, you don't have insurance? I'm sorry, we know you're dying, but you don't have insurance, so sorry, there's nothing we could do. They'll let you die just because you don't have insurance or money. Ridiculous, man. It's like a piece of paper money is more valuable than a human's life. So stupid. Healthcare, that's why healthcare really should be called wealth care. That's what Born Into a Corrupt System says.
Gotta make this paper, man. Yo, I just made some dough, man. Yo, I just got home from work, bro. Gotta make that dough, man. Yeah, man, 'cause I gotta pay my bills, man. I can't wait to pay my bills, bruh. I made all this paper just to spend it on bills, man. That's the life, man. That's the real shit, nigga. Yeah, man. I can't wait to go and remake this, man, so I can pay more bills, man. I can't wait to be a slave again, man. Yay, making paper, man. Pathetic.
Yep. Another one I don't know if I'll show it now. Yeah, Born Into a Corrupt System makes very good videos.
The Monday scaries and Sunday scaries, because temperatures are going to be really nice there. But after that, still going to be nice, even warmer on Wednesday, but we will have more of that rain to really come back in the forecast. By Friday, though, temperatures are back down to the 30s. So keep the jackets closed, folks. You will still need it. All right, Holly, thanks.
I'm gonna play that other Born Into a Corrupt System, and then I'm gonna take a piss.
A 6-year-old girl named Pim in Pittsburgh has sold more than 75
Pit, boop, 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 boop.
Setting a new record for the most sold in a single year. Her family promoted sales through community outreach along with email.
New Year's is coming soon, everybody. Time to celebrate. Gotta be excited, man.
Social media. In just one day, she sold 20,000.
If money could talk,
Previous record of over 40.
this is exactly what it would say.
By a Girl Scout in 20.
Hang on, where's that video at?
And McDonald's is making fast food fancy for Valentine's Day. The burger chain is releasing a McNugget.
Time to go to work, man.
1 ounce tin of McNugget caviar, a $25 food card. Chicken
Different in 2019. There isn't. You're still going to be doing this. Whatever problems you have, you're still going to have those problems.
The U.S. Open last August.
If money could talk,
Continues to impress on the
this is exactly what it would say.
But first, there were plenty of Wisconsin connections in this year's NBA
Oh shit, robots are...
shooting contest. Lily Zhao has that story.
Okay, guys. What do we have here? We have paper.
Alright, just gotta carry my little cozy chair in, and we're done.
Time to go to work, man. Gotta make this dough, man. Time to go to college, man. Gotta look at this shit, man. This fucking paper, bro. It's fucking paper. What's the difference between this fucking thing and that fucking thing? The only fucking difference is it has drawings on it. I don't even know who the fuck that president is. I don't even give a fuck who he is. Alright? There's no fuck...
Old Spice gentlemen. Guess I've always been...
I'll probably end at 1, maybe 1:30, I don't know.
So, we got a few more...
I think it's this one.
You gotta have us.
Here's a Born to... This is the one I want to play.
You could do it without you guys. Exactly. We rule the humans, man. We rule them.
Come on!
Man, I'm starving. I gotta get something to eat. Alrighty, I'm gonna go, to Burger King or something. Wait, who just said that? It is I. You forgetting something? I don't see what I'm forgetting. You can't get no Burger King without me. Well, why is that? 'Cause I rule your life. You can only eat if you use me. If you don't use me, you're gonna starve. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see. What else can I do? You know what? I'm gonna go to the beach. It's a nice hot day, you know? Wait! What? Who said that now? It is I. Me. 10? Yeah. You got paid to sit in the sand and bathe in the sun. Wait, what? You saying I gotta go to the beach, but I can't just lie down? I gotta pay to do that? Yeah. You need us, nigga. Oh, shit.
I believe the dude on the $20 bill is Andrew Jackson.
Man, I'm thirsty. I gotta get some water. There's gotta be a water bottle somewhere. Wait! 1 second. What happened? You gonna need me, man. Oh, man, $1? Yeah. Sometimes you might even need another one of us. Ah, shit. Damn. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. You can't drink without me. You know why? Because we rule the world.
You need water to survive, and you can't even have that. You have to pay for that.
Man, y'all niggas gotta slave away for us. Shit, man. So let me get this straight. I can't go to Burger King without you guys. Right. I can't go to the beach without you guys.
Yeah.
Right. And I can't get a nice drink of ice cold water without you guys. Yeah, that's right. Shit, I'm trying to think what else.
Yeah, you have to pay to poop and pee, because, if you want to flush your toilet, you have to pay your water bill. If you don't pay your water bill, you can't flush your toilet, you can't wash your hands in the sink, you can't take a shower. It's ridiculous. And you have to have money to have toilet paper to wipe your ass. What the fuck, man? This is life. Born to a corrupt system is awesome. Stupid, man.
out. As of today, I'm in Walkabout and I'm committed to that. Now, what happens if things move and change in the future?
Discover. When did I discover that life sucks? Because I say sometimes I don't know when. I was already starting to awaken in my teen years when I was in high school. Remember, I was even ranting on money back in because I remember I did a video talking about why do we have to pay for everything back in 2014. And I did a money rant in 2016. I've been thinking this stuff for years. And I just finally discovered Born into a Corrupt System in early 2024. The second day of January of 2024. And I discovered Tragic Reality sometime in September of 2024.
As always, and I just think that's what it is. Like, just the confidence, man. You see Ozzy coming down the court with that type of confidence, ready to pull the trigger. Nolan, JB, like, it's just too much.
Prison Called Life, yeah. I believe I'll watch more of that dude's videos. I know there was another channel called Pointless Rat Race I discovered in January 2024, but then he deleted his channel. But I think there's an archive channel for him now. I'm gonna take a whiz. I'll be back. I'll probably end in at 1.
I love watching him and seeing his family in the stands too. I just imagine how nerve-wracking that is. So nerve-wracking. Family member. Yeah. And this is kind of funny. Watching the Olympic sports is a little embarrassing, but I just skied, and when I get this much air, I know it's not skating, but skiing, get this much air, I think I look like some of those Olympic athletes that are getting 20 feet in the air. Right. I'm thinking, and I'm going an inch. You're like, in my head, it's going like that. Yeah. Yeah. Have you personally ever talked to Stoll's family or him? Here in the area? I have not, but he's going to be a very coveted athlete when he does come back from Milan. But we've done a lot of great stories with him as a sports department. So it's nice to see him really shine in Milan and hopefully add a couple more medals to his. And represent the South, and I love it. All right, Lily, thanks. That is it for sports. We'll be back after the break.
Great Wolf Lodge, the splashes are huge, the action never stops, and the smiles come easy. So bring your pack together and book your stay today and strengthen the pack.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tasteless chicken to Heinz chicken, and the tasteful's delicious natural ingredients. It's easy to see why. Blue Tasteless, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
There's math. And then there's $10 Big New Yorker math. 201 square inches equals 1 slice for you, 1 for me, 1 for the guy who's like, we just ate, sure, and a couple for breakfast. You can't argue. I believe. New Yorker, only at Pizza Hut. There's math, and then there's $10 Big New Yorker math. 201 square inches equals 1 slice for you, 1 for me, 1 for the guy who's like, we just ate, sure, and a couple for breakfast. You can't argue with the math. The $10 Big New Yorker, only at Pizza Hut.
Overrated 96. Yep, I've seen his videos. And then Life Outrage. I'm subbed to Life Outrage.
last bits with me?
Okay.
I'm gonna have a pretty big Monday.
Okay. Okay.
Truth about life. No problem, man. You know, hey, I'm not saying I hate life, right? I just hate the system. I like being alive, and there are things in life I like, but yeah. I just hate this, how you have to have money for everything. In order to get money, you have to work and do shit you don't want to do for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And if you don't do that, then you end up homeless living on the streets. Like, what the fuck?
Wisconsin is ground zero for wake enhancement.
Truth. Never heard of him. Maybe check him out. Or
Are disrupting other lake users and damaging shorelines and fish habitats. The lake bed has to be protected. Who's gonna do it? On Tuesday, Assembly Republicans introduced a wake surfing bill. This is a statewide issue. It needs statewide leadership.
food, drinks, TV shows, game, music, and other forms of entertainment. Yep.
Former Natural Resources Board member Fred Preed says boating industry lobbyists are behind it. It doesn't pass the smell
And it sucks that you have to have money for a lot of that stuff.
how far wake surfers need to operate from shore and from other boaters.
The bill favored by wake surfing supporters sets a 200-foot distance. That's the distance from the goal line of a football field to roughly about the 33-yard line on the other side. Now, wake surfing critics have a bill of their own that calls for a 500-foot distance. That's another entire football field on top of that. On Wednesday, lawmakers supporting the wake boat industry offered a compromise of 300 feet. That's the distance
Chicken
from one goal
nuggets,
line to the other goal line.
French fries, pop,
Cindy Lightner is with the Wisconsin
cheeseburger, fwefwy, pop. That's what my mom told me when I was a baby, because she used to work at McDonald's when I was a baby. I used to pronounce cheeseburger as cheeseburger. I used to pronounce French fry as fwefwy, and I used to pronounce soda pop as bop. Cheeseburger, fwefwy, bop.
giving litigators in this state
Uh-huh.
bonanza. It's a contentious issue that defies traditional party lines. You have to find some sort of compromise, and at least for now, it appears there may still be rough waters ahead. Of the 67 people who testified during that marathon public hearing on Wednesday, opponents of wake surfing outnumbered supporters 4-1. Still, the bill that would set a 300-foot distance restriction passed out of committee 7-3, with all 7 Republicans on the committee voting in favor. However, 4 other Republicans have introduced now a competing bill that would set a 500-foot distance restriction, a 20-foot depth restriction, and it would prohibit legal challenges to local wake surfing ordinances that are more
Almost 30 and we're still pronouncing cheeseburger as cheeseburger. That'd be funny. Cheeseburger. I'm gonna eat a cheeseburger. Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? Oh yeah, can I get 2 double cheeseburgers and a large fwefwy and a bop, a Coca-Cola bop. Oh man.
Every outfit needs to sparkle. When Eric takes the stage,
I'm a Neil Diamond tribute artist. I've been doing that for almost 25 years.
this is Eric's full-time job. Getting into character starts with the right look.
That's the one that I had made for me.
Eric is meeting with Contact 6 because 6 of his favorite performance outfits are missing.
I had hit a wall and I just didn't know who else to contact.
Back in November,
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. I don't watch international baseball. Fwefwy bop.
He said, well, your stuff will be ready on Friday. I went there Friday and there was already the eviction notice on the door.
Eric is missing 4 jackets and 2 vests. One of them is a vest worn by Mike Sardina of Lightning and Thunder.
I'm not a songwriter. I'm not a sex symbol. I just want to get
preparations for the movie Song Sung Blue. Eric performed with Claire Sardina at the film's premiere in Milwaukee.
I'd really like to wear that vest.
So there's no dry cleaning left in the building?
None whatsoever.
Contact 6 spoke with the property's owner, who ran Sun Family Dry Cleaners for decades. Before
Chicken
selling it
nuggets.
to Timothy Yah.
The gentleman who owned the business stopped paying rent, stopped paying his water bills.
A note left on the door said customers could pick up items at CH Alterations nearby. We visited. Eric's Outfits.
The hell is cheeseburger? That's how I used to pronounce cheeseburger when I was a baby.
The first or second time we visited. We did spot some dry cleaning in a car outside, but it's not Eric's.
I hope he didn't sell them or throw them away.
Yah has filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy.
They're part of my show. They're part of my livelihood.
Contact 6 was hoping to return Eric's items in time.
Poop burger. Ugh, yucky.
That didn't happen. The show went on anyway. We thought this was the end of Eric's story. 1 week later, Contact 6 got an anonymous text saying, I put everything we could find on the porch. That's definitely one of them. This is one of his favorites. Back in Sheboygan,
Yeah, it is extremely gross.
and 2 vests left outside Yah's home. This is the one, including the vest that belonged to the Sardinas. Can we show you a few things we brought?
Yeah.
Okay,
Please,
come
come on
in. 1 hour later,
There's one. Fantastic.
we handed them over to Eric.
And this is the one from Lightning and Thunder.
It's not a perfect final act, but even getting just 3 items back will help this diamond to shine.
No, this is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eric sent us this video of him wearing the recovered jacket to a performance at a senior center on February 10th. As for other customers, several were able to pick up their clothing at CH Alterations. In Sheboygan, we did meet a man who identified himself as Yah's brother, who said he'd been hospitalized recently. I'm Jenna Sachs, Contact 6.
Yeah, it is toxic. I heard you could die if you eat poop.
To investigate, you can call 414-586-2666 or head to our website and you'll see the Submit an Inquiry button right on our homepage. You can also scan that QR code on your screen with your smartphone and it'll take you right to the complaint form. The blame game is in full swing.
Yep, you can. And never eat poop.
Impasse over DHS funding. Lawmakers are now on a previously scheduled recess. They left town without a deal in hand after Senate Democrats blocked the consideration of spending a bill earlier this week. Democrats say a White House offer falls short of the changes they want to see for ICE. One of their biggest demands calls for DHS officers to get a judicial warrant before entering private property.
It's our expectation that we will respond to the unserious offer that
Yeah.
made that clearly omits things that need to happen, including but not limited to our demand.
Poop or spend the rest of your life in prison. I don't know. Oh god, I don't want to go to prison for the rest of my life, but I don't want to eat poop either. Oh, I throw up eating that. Just thinking that makes me want to barf. Ah.
There are other agencies under the vast DHS umbrella like TSA, FEMA, and the Coast Guard that could take the biggest hits. Many of these employees will still be on the job. They'll just likely not get paid until the shutdown ends, putting another financial strain after the country's longest government shutdown in the fall. We'll be right back after this break.
Unflush toilet makes me want to gag, yeah. If someone said they would pay $1 million to eat it. Oh god, I don't know. I won't want to eat it. But $1 million, I'd die anyways because it's toxic, so I wouldn't even be able to enjoy that $1 million. So yeah. Since poop is toxic. Hello, Parker Hancock. Quest chips.
Ooh, Sunday fun day. Let's go with flax. Flax is for pigeons. Have a fun day. Flax equals health. Flax equals sun. We need flax. Sunday. Flax. Sunday. Flax. So a birthday. A birthday? It's It's not our birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Oh, just grab the bar. 20 grams of protein. Happy birthday to us. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Oh, sucker. Quest is basically cheating.
Welcome to Bob. What is it? President Holder and I picked up this brand new mattress from the competition. Not sure I got the best President's Day deal.
At Bob's, you get our lowest price every day. Take our best-selling Lush mattress. It has high-density memory foam and a cooling cover, just like the competition, but only costs $9.99.
I paid way more than that.
Alvin, you've got to try this. Calvin Coolidge. When you find the better choice, there's only one thing to say. Oh my God.
Bob's Discount Furniture. 4-seat poop wall. Hell that. Jeez. I'm gonna go back to NBC5 Chicago. Fuck it. Fuck Fox.
Him and his wife were actually in their family. The reason why we started playing hockey, but yeah, I hope he knows that I definitely wouldn't be multiple world champion and Olympic level athlete without him.
That's crazy. If we were in front of you or you wanted to say a message to them, what would you tell them?
I tell him thank you very much. I was able to
Drinking pee. Well, that's nasty. But I don't think pee is as toxic as poop. I heard you are able to drink your own pee and not die. But like, I think there are people. I heard people do that for survival. But still nasty.
Thought that I'd have an impact on someone.
Birthday was yesterday. Well, happy late birthday.
It happens in life, you know. You don't have to plan to be impactful. You just be a good person and be present, which I was. You know, something like that happens. It's not unusual. Have you ever had this conversation? Never.
And Moni. Yeah.
If she doesn't give me a hug, I'm just going to go grab her and hug her anyway.
George Hughes? Yeah, I think so. It was like a coach. Yeah, he taught me how to skate. Yeah, can you tell me a little bit more about? Yeah, so the Hughes family is a family my mom met when we moved to Illinois. And they were the ones that suggested to get all of us kids on skates in anticipation of playing hockey to meet other kids in the community. And so George Hughes was one of my first coaches and taught me how to skate. So forever grateful to George. Anyone who teaches you your craft and you become skilled at it, get to travel the world, play at the Olympic level, play in best on best, it's pretty special. So I owe a lot of my career to him.
That's good. We're here.
Oh my gosh.
What a surprise.
Yes.
Yikes.
No kidding. Who knew? All this.
Well, no.
This big.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the last 10, 20 years, that would surprise me. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been following you since college, really. So what's going on is not surprising at all.
Yeah.
But when they asked me what impact you think you had, you know, well, that was the first time she skated.
Yeah.
Remember that day me, you and Georgie in the little rink? I go, she came out, she was a little, bending her ankles a little bit. I could see potential. I don't want to do that. I said, the thing that I think back about is how you looked that day. You know, it's the same eyes you have now. With the big, bright brown eyes. You had this
Fast food tomorrow? I don't know yet. Oh, man.
That's a special one for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite a surprise.
Good.
Crazy. Yeah. It's really special. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Like speechless. I mean, I know there's a lot from when you learn to skate to the whole Olympic scene, but without you and your family, and Allison and Alexa and Georgie, like, I don't know if I'm making here.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for thinking that. I watch every one of the games. I don't know if you know that. I don't care where I am. I might be in Florida or the Cape or the Vineyard.
Yep, he is.
Game on, texting Alexa, saying, "So what you just do?" Like, I'm not texting.
Way yummier than... Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. No, I love it. I love it.
That's so fun.
Good luck. I read something that this might be the last
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
I'm going to say one last thing.
Yeah.
You are the governor.
Thank you.
Girls rule. Girls rule. You need to go.
Another one of this one. Eating poop. Yuck, that'd be nasty. Never eat poop. Finding that man attractive. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there is, but it's obviously really rare. They maybe would be impressed by it. Now, pee ain't as bad, but it's still gross. And I don't think pee is completely toxic, at least if it's your own pee. I heard people do that for survival if they don't have water.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were just like making me reread the lines. I'm like, come on. I'm Hillary Knight, and this is my first hockey coach, Mr. Hughes, George Hughes, and he taught me how to skate, and he just surprised me at Media Day 100 days out, which is pretty incredible. I'm thoroughly surprised and still a little bit in shock, which is awesome, but
Yep.
I owe a lot of
Alright guys, it's 1:00 a.m., so I think I'm gonna call this stream a wrap. So I'm gonna end it here. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Yeah, and I'll stream again next Saturday night. The usual time, do the usual stuff. It'll be a good one. And yeah, I'm just gonna relax for the rest of the night, drink my beers, watch YouTube videos, watch TV, go to bed in a few hours, and yeah. So have a good rest of your Saturday night. And have a good week. And I'll see you guys on Saturday of next week, on the 21st, I believe. So yeah, see you guys. See ya, Desmond Pineda. See ya, The Weak Greatness. Parker Hancock, a little bit goofy. Random videos, Adrian M. Adrian the Rail Fanner. A little bit goofy. And yeah. So see you guys next Saturday night. And yeah, I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night. And yeah. So see you guys then. And see you, Tan Man. And everyone else. So yeah. Bye guys. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.